We've been intercepting these signals for the past 6 months. We still don't know their origin, but our analysts have concluded that they are encrypted orders for sleeper agents operating inside this country.
Just the sort of thing Mr. Hoover has been warning about.
Soviet operatives have penetrated the very highest levels of our military and government. It is a fact.
The NSA is not convinced that this is a Soviet operation.
Director Falk, is this gonna devolve into another one of your outsider briefings?
Well, there's been a new development. A device was recently recovered from the Illyrium mine in Bannock, Montana. The technology is unknown to us, but suggests the activity of a far more sophisticated organization.
And where is this device?
Close. Send Agent Carter down.
Agent Carter.
Who wants to know?
Your escort. Director's orders.
I don't need an escort.
Well, you're getting one. How much have you been told?
My orders are to deliver that case to Director Falk. That is all.
And you haven't even been the least bit curious to what's inside?
No.
Good. But I'll have to make sure.
No one touches that case except Director Falk and me.
We'll see about that. It's here. This is it.
What the hell? The gunshot. It's healed. burned her. But what? The case. What happened? I think I had one too many. Shit. They're dead. What's happening here?
Jesus Christ, we're under attack! Take cover! Take cover! Shit!
I gotta get out of here.
Come on, I'll kill you!
Keep your cool, Will. Stay low and move. Poor kids. Never had a chance. What the hell?
Get back!
All right. Line them up and take the shot. You've done it 100 times. Gotta keep moving.
Agent Carter, I'm Agent Nils. Director Falk ordered me to...
Falk, is he still alive?
Last I heard. Grab that two-way over there and try to reach him.
Director Falk, come in. This is Carter.
This is Agent Kenny. The director and I are defending the sub-level lab.
Do you have an escape route?
We're maintaining position until you and Nils report for evac.
Right. I'm on my way.
Get to the advanced materials warehouse and take the elevator to the sub-level. We'll hold here as long as we can.
Come on, we can cut through here.
Missile impact is 0 effect. Enemy presence.
Enemies incoming! Run! Get indoors! Look out! See if you can open the door. I'll meet you inside.
All right. Gotta get that door open. Sorry, soldier. I need this more than you do.
A squad commander lives and dies by their choices on the battlefield. Charging into combat only gets a brave soldier shot. If a commander wants to achieve victory over superior forces, they must be observant, creative, and precise.
Keep quiet. They're here. Get in position behind those crates. I'll flank them from the window.
Opening fire! Nowhere to hide, you bastard! Open fire! Got one! Die! Die! Ah! That got him. Let's meet up by the door on the other side. Nice shot. You're good, Carter.
I used to be.
Bullshit. I'd be interested in you if you weren't the best.
We'll see. Poor bastard. They're getting torn to shreds up there.
Those flyboys ought to pull out.
They aren't up there to win. They're buying us time.
Get some fire on that ship! They are slowing down! Hit them with everything we've got! Incoming! Hold your positions! Keep firing!
Cover and position will keep your agents safe and opens the enemy to attack. You can cue actions for your agents, such as moving to a position and firing on an exposed enemy. Watch for opportunities and make every shot count. The battlefield can be your ally if you use it well.
Watch out! They got some kind of machine gun nest!
Hold on, I've got an idea.
Get down! I'm ready! Hit it hard! Time to put this one to bed! That's the last of them. Got that spiral stitched up. Reinforcements.
Set up crossfire.
Where are these little bastards?
We'll figure it out after they're dead.
Damn it.
Let's stay together here.
Right here, Carter. Is it a dud?
No. Whatever it was, it's not supposed to explode. Let's not stick around to find out.
Freight elevators in here. Watch out, Carter. They're here. Ray, shut it down. Open fire! Hit that button. The elevator will take us down to Director Falk.
Come on. You hear that? They're outside. Grab some cover.
Mills, go! Go! You want me, Carter? Contact! That's it. Let's keep moving. More of that! Watch it, Carter!
That's it. Let's head down.
Those taller ones. They're different.
I think they're giving the orders. The others are just grunts.
Jesus. Let's get out of here. Come on, let's go.
How do we know Director Falk is still alive?
The old man's tough as nails. And he's got Kinney and Weaver to watch his back.
Yeah, but who says they can be trusted?
They've been with us since the beginning. If anyone's loyal to Falk, it's those two. The hell are those? Jesus! Holy hell.
Poor bastard. We never stood a chance. We've got to reach Director Falk before they do. Loyalty's got nothing to do with it. Just before the attack, one of our people turned on me.
One of ours?
I think she was infected with something. Her eyes turned black. She shot me and went after the case I was carrying.
She...
So where do we find Falk?
The Illyrium lab is just ahead.
What's Illyrium?
I don't think you're cleared for that.
I don't think it matters anymore.
Right. Well, we found it a couple of years ago. Didn't take long to figure out that it's an extraterrestrial element. Some sort of space...
You there! Stop!
Stand down, soldier. Agent Nils, good to see you alive. Agent Carter, we need to talk.
That's right. William Carter, Agent Second Class CIA, reporting as ordered. Now, can I get some answers?
You had an artifact to deliver. Do you have it?
It was destroyed in the fighting, sir. I'd be dead if it hadn't somehow healed my wounds.
Interesting. When we get out of here, my team will want to do some tests.
Sir, with respect, my assignment here is temporary. Under the circumstances, I should report immediately to Director Frost.
We have to assume that the Director of Central Intelligence is dead. Sorry, Carter, but the protocols are clear. You work for me now.
I can't just be here.
Uncertain. There's been a nationwide communications blackout. I'm working under the assumption that Washington has been hit.
My God.
For now, we have to assume the worst.
Do we know anything about these things?
We've theorized about these outsiders for some time, but this is our first confirmed contact.
And it's gone just great.
We were hoping to learn more from that artifact you lost. But now, we've got no shortage of material to study.
I just want to know one thing. How to get rid of them.
You and me both, Carter.
Why did they attack us?
We've got a lot of theories, but no answers.
Maybe they're from the moon, and they don't want us coming there first.
This is hardly the time for jokes, Agent Carter.
We can't stay here.
First, we evacuate this facility. Then, we'll figure out how to strike back.
Getting out of here is gonna be tough.
I've got to finish securing the research here. Without it, we won't have a chance. You, Nils, and Agent Kinney collect the commanders in the war room and lead them to the rail platform.
Understood.
Agent Carter, good to meet.
Save it until we're out of here, Agent.
Kinney, what happened to Agent Weaver?
She headed towards the war room a little while ago. No word if she made it.
She'll take it. She always does.
Down there, in the lab.
What are they doing?
Don't know, don't care. Get into position while they're distracted.
The last one!
That's it. Let's move on.
I see why Falk wants you for the Bureau, Carter.
That's what I told him.
Let's not find out. Just get to the war room, collect the brass, and get out. What were they doing with the Illyrium down here?
Reactors, munitions, all kinds of stuff.
Some of the things I saw. Just like out of one of the old Captain Thunderclap serials.
Illyrium reactors?
Better believe it. A reactor like this must put out as much juice as the Hoover Dam.
Stand a nuclear blast.
Let's get out before the whole place comes down.
We gotta get in there and help!
God damn it.
Blaze, coming at us!
Enemy fire!
And stay down!
Cover there!
Coming through!
That's the last of them.
They were making bombs with the Illyrium.
Yeah, nuclear bombs. Bigger than any nuke we have now. Way bigger. is this way.
They're digging? Why? What are they doing?
This place is coming down. We gotta get the hell out of here.
First we save the brass, then we evac.
The war room is just ahead.
Nothing good. Move.
General Deems, are you alright, sir?
Where's Falk?
What happened here?
I'll ask the questions, son.
Yes, sir. Director Falk is at the rail platform. Our orders are to escort you there immediately.
Then lead the way.
General!
Clear the target, now! That's not Deems! He's one of them!
Nils, get back! Just hang on, sir. It's gonna be... Okay!
Why did you stop me?
What the hell were you thinking?
I was thinking that I just saved your life.
You ambushed a 4-star general. How do you expect me to react?
They can control us. They get inside you and they control you.
Deems is dead, and we don't have time to waste. What happened to the rest of the leadership?
They were dead when I got here.
I thought Agent Weaver was sent here to guard them.
I am Agent Weaver, Angela Weaver, and that infected bastard was already here when the fighting started.
One of their puppets attacked me earlier. What's causing this?
I'm not sure, but obviously it's connected to this attack. We've been tracking cases like this for years.
Deems was one of our top brass. How did he come under their control without anybody realizing?
As far as we know, there's no way of telling who might be susceptible to their control. If they got to Deems, they could get to any of us.
You knew that he killed Hoover and the others. You could have taken him out earlier.
I was going to, but he was resisting their control. He might have been able to fight it off. I shot him to stop him from killing the three of you.
We have to get out of here. Falk ordered us to bring any survivors to the rail platform.
The diesel will only get you as far as the test site.
Can we radio for evac from there?
We're nearly out of time. Get to the rail platform and head out to the test site. I'll call in a Sky Ranger, collect Falk, and meet you there. If you can't reach the test site, we'll have no choice but to leave without you.
General Deems.
I can't believe this.
All of them. Dead.
Who's in command now?
Falk is. And until we hear otherwise, we assume that he's in charge. For all we know, he's the president.
You really think they got Kennedy?
Let's go. Now.
Jesus. What is that?
Some kind of power source. Like those reactors back there.
Those bombs they were launching?
No, I think they have other plans. I don't want to be here when it does it.
What's causing all this?
Keep moving.
There it is, the rail platform.
Outsiders on the rail!
We go through them. Ready your weapons. Let's get out of here before this whole place comes apart.
This'll take us to the test site.
What are we waiting for?
Made it.
Too fucking close.
Carter, this is Falk. We are en route. Take the diesel to the test site and signal us when you arrive.
Oh no.
I didn't like that.
Hold on to something!
Look at that thing!
You two, hang on! God damn it! Can't this thing go any faster?
Should be a radio up there.
I just hope they haven't left yet.
Come on, Carter, radio in and let's get out of here.
Falk, Agent Weaver, anyone.
Copy, Agent Carter. Sky Ranger 1 reads you. I've got Falk and Weaver, and I am inbound to your location.
I don't like the look of that bomb up there.
Would you rather head back to the base?
Should be fine, as long as we don't start any tests. Right?
Here they come! Let's just break things!
They're down below! Let us know where you want us, Carter! Enemy down!
Where's Falk? Can you see him? That's it. Let's keep moving.
Carter, we're seeing enemy forces inbound to you.
These fuckers aren't gonna stop. Sky Ranger, how fast can you clear the test site's blast radius?
Blast radius? Carter, what are you...
I'm gonna start the test sequence. It's the only way to keep them from following us. And get some payback.
Carter.
He's right, sir. Sky Ranger's built for speed, but it's no match for those outsider ships.
All right, do it.
Good. Let's give those bastards something to remember.
You really going to start the test sequence, Carter?
Listen, we're not safe and we're sure as hell not done fighting. Do exactly what I say, and we'll get through this.
Yes, sir. There it is!
Sky Ranger to Carter. Agent Carter, respond.
This is Carter, cutting it close. close, aren't you?
We're coming in. Get on board. Agent Carter, that bomb is gonna go any second.
Warning. Move to your bunker.
That's the last of them.
We don't have much time. Get on board. In visual range now, sir. Preparing final approach. Control, this is Sky Ranger 1 requesting permission to land.
Copy, Sky Ranger. Permission granted. You are cleared for pad number 3.
Gonna take more than a hole in the ground to beat those things.
Just admit it. You're impressed.
So, what is the Bureau anyway?
Bureau of Operations and Command.
Never heard of it.
You were never meant to. This base wasn't meant to be operational for another year. We've called in every operative we had earmarked for the project, but, well, let's just say that we'll be a bit understaffed.
Director Falk, sir. Welcome back.
These two are with me.
At least this location is secure.
And I intend for it to stay that way. I'll be giving a report to all staff at 0300. Report to the operations room at that time. I have a lot to prepare, Carter. Agent Weaver will show you around.
Down here, Carter. Come on. When Ivan put Sputnik up, the brass got scared. This project became top priority. Off the books, of course.
That did it. Hold it there. Don't move it. All right, people. Show's over. Back to work.
Carter, this is Nico Da Silva, Senior Field Agent. Nico, you'll be sharing your workspace with Agent Carter.
Welcome to the most advanced facility on Earth.
Falk wants him up and running ASAP. Time is of the essence. Straight from his mouth.
Gotcha. Well, come on. Our office is right over here. That Weaver is one tough broad. So, this is us. This is my desk here. Yours is over there. Get comfortable, Will. Things as they are. This is both your office and your quarters. Do you mind if I call you Will?
Yes, I do mind.
Well, I'm not calling you Agent Carter. I might be military, but I'm not that formal.
I prefer William.
Yeah, well, I prefer Nico, even if my mother insists on calling me Nicholas. There are some things that are just beyond our control.
I can see we'll be fast friends, you and I.
Glad to hear it. My supply of friends got cut a bit short lately.
That all, Da Silva?
For now, sure. You have any questions, just ask. And one more thing.
Yeah?
The old man, Director Falk. He's a hard man to impress, but you managed it. Not what I expected after reading your file. Only pleasant surprise I've had all day.
How many people around here know my history?
We all know each other. Don't worry, you'll get to read up on us too. The old man thinks that the more attached we are to one another, the better we'll be in the field. The Bureau might be an adjustment for you. We work in teams here. Seems like you're more accustomed to operating alone.
Yeah, well, I'm also accustomed to the enemy being human. An attack like this, it's gonna mean a lot of adjustment for everybody. I'm a different man today than I was yesterday, you know.
Ain't that the truth?
How many people around here know my history?
We all know each other. Don't worry, you'll get to read up on us too. The old man thinks that the more attached we are to one another, the better we'll be in the field. The Bureau might be an adjustment for you. We work in teams here. Seems like you're more accustomed to operating alone.
Yeah, well, I'm also accustomed to the enemy being human. An attack like this, it's gonna mean a lot of adjustment for everybody. I'm a different man today than I was yesterday, you know.
Ain't that the truth?
Where were you this morning? Did you get caught in any of this?
No, I was out gathering intel on a weather anomaly way out in the boondocks. Something was interfering with television and radio signals, everything except the heavy-duty military gear. Since the attack, it's gone global.
They shut down our communication just before the attack, keep us from coordinating. Smart.
Sure, but there's one way it helped us. Can you imagine the panic if the public found out about an alien attack?
You seem like you know your way around this place.
I don't typically work out of this facility. Hell, no one really did until today. I'm with the NSA, but my post for the past few months has been with a small team that reports to Director Falk.
Anomalies? What type?
Different types, but all, well, supernatural. Sounded silly to say it until a few hours ago. Mostly weather oddities, but also we've been recovering deposits of this Illyrium stuff.
Who else is on this team?
It was supposed to be kept small until it was needed. Now, people who were pre-flagged for recruitment are coming in. Well, the ones that are still alive.
People were pre-selected? From where?
From the military, the clandestine service, DIA, even some civvies. No one knew that they were selected until they got the call. As of this morning, Falk activated the project and sent that call out.
And before today?
For the last few years, it's just been a couple dozen specialists. But now, we got a lot of new squaddies to bring up to speed.
I need to get myself oriented. Let's talk later.
Sure thing, Will. Good to have you on board. Sounds like the director's about to start. Come on, let's get the good seats.
Lights. We are at war, and not the one we were expecting. Groom range, 2100 hours. Survivors, 6. In just a few minutes, our enemy managed to destroy the primary strategic command center. By 2130, Strategic Command itself ceased to exist. Our combined military forces have been routed. The comms have gone dark. The red phone will not be ringing. And that is why, as of now, I, Myron Falk, am assuming command of what's left of our nation's defenses. The Bureau was founded to coordinate resistance forces in the event of a complete and successful Soviet invasion. That mission remains the same, even if our enemy does not. We now face an opponent from beyond our world, whose identity is yet unknown. But make no mistake, this enemy has crippled us. They have technology decades beyond what we possess. We must make it our own. Their weapons will become our weapons, and when they do, we shall annihilate them. I give you new orders. Survive, adapt, win. Welcome to XCOM.
No, I can help them. Let me help them! Will.
Carter. Hey, Will, wake up.
What?
Jesus, Carter. How is it you look worse than before you went to sleep?
I'm fine. And you yelling for me to wake up doesn't help.
I wasn't the one yelling.
I haven't slept more than a couple hours in years.
Yeah, well, I wouldn't worry about it. Like I said, this is our office and our bunks. Maybe someday they'll get the barracks up and running.
No, I mean, I barely sleep at all.
Well, can't say I blame you. Not after the morning you had. Anyway, Falk's looking for you. Wants you in his office. ASAP, as always.
The old man say what he wanted with me?
Ha! Guess you don't know him all that well yet. The director doesn't tell anyone anything he doesn't think they need to know.
Well, I guess you can't really hold knocking off for a few against me, seeing as how we seem to be in our office and our quarters.
Yeah, I guess some parts of the emergency plan leave something to be desired. Ah well, it'll be just like college, right?
Yeah, except I stayed in Mrs. Hawthorne's boarding house back in Terre Haute. Had my own bathroom and everything.
Well, ain't you fancy?
Were you saying something about that radio?
Oh yeah. Cheap thing normally just pipes in the company elevator music, but it's been picking up some weird signal. Damned if I know what it is.
Don't we have more important issues to deal with?
Sure, that's why I haven't bothered with it. But if someone on the outside is able to broadcast through that jamming signal, well, it could be important.
Who would know more about this?
Check with Operator Chelsky. She's information officer for the Bureau. Keeps track of communications, arranges contacts, manages what the public hears. The whole deal.
I'd better go see what the old man wants.
See you later, Will.
Two. Message repeats. 250.
Better make a note of this and talk to one of the radio operators.
9.
You probably ought to run that by Operator Chelsky across
Message
the hall.
repeats.
Might be important.
250. November.
You the dispatcher?
A little more than that, Agent Carter. I'm Chief Information Officer with the Bureau.
Information officer? What does that mean?
I oversee the dispatchers, but in addition to that, I also manage our public communications and keep our profile low. And for now, my job is also keeping the public from knowing the scope of the threat.
Because rioting mobs of civilians are the last thing we need right now.
Exactly. You and your agents contain the enemy's attacks, and my operators will keep the public panic level in check.
I'll try not to distract you too much.
As long as you have a good reason. What do you need, sir?
Isn't the enemy jamming all communications?
Yes, most broadcasting equipment is facing heavy interference, cutting effective range down to less than 5% of normal.
Then how are you...
Our equipment is significantly more robust. We're still communicating at approximately 90% of effective range. The best of the best, you know.
What does the population know?
They're worried about the communications blackout, but our operatives in the major cities are keeping them in line.
Keeping them in line? You make it sound like they've declared martial law.
Nothing as heavy-handed as that. Just a series of emergency preparedness tests. They'll be tense, but orderly.
The radio's been playing a strange broadcast. Any idea what it means?
I heard. It's probably an automated weather station nearby, but I suppose it might be instructions for picking up a weaker signal. A clever broadcaster could bypass the worst of the jamming that way.
It could be survivors. We could bring them in.
It's worth checking out. I'll have Operator Hughes run the radio while you give us the data.
First set the range to... Set the range to 100.
Now the direction?
Set the direction north.
And the frequency?
Set the frequency to 155 kilohertz.
Checking low frequency.
Try again. I know there's a message out there.
If you say so.
First set the range to... Set the range to 250.
Now the direction?
Set the direction east.
And the frequency?
Set the frequency to 374 megahertz.
Checking medium frequency.
I've taken enough of your time.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir?
Thanks for the information.
Just doing my job.
What is it, Will?
The old man say what he wanted with me?
Ha! Guess you don't know him all that well yet. The director doesn't tell anyone anything he doesn't think they need to know.
Well, I guess you can't really hold knocking off for a few against me, seeing as how we seem to be in our office and our quarters.
Yeah, I guess some parts of the emergency plan leave something to be desired. Ah well, it'll be just like college, right?
Yeah, except I stayed in Mrs. Hawthorne's boarding house back in Terre Haute. Had my own bathroom and everything.
Well, ain't you fancy.
I'd better go see what the old man wants.
See you later, Will.
You were there. You saw what he was capable of.
I did. It's just... his file paints a different picture. Speak of the devil.
Carter, good. Agent Weaver is afraid you don't play well with others.
All signs show a pattern of systemic interference that cannot be explained by known enemies. Excellent work as always, Falk. But I'm not sure what you're suggesting. These activities aren't from the Reds. They aren't from any known source on Earth. So we must examine alternative sources. You mean to say aliens? It's more likely than you think. We cannot afford to be caught off guard. Oh, okay, Myron. I think you've been working too hard. Take a little time off, maybe a vacation, and... No, listen, this is too important to ignore. My team has already uncovered a half-dozen potential cases of outside interference. No, you listen. I have a meeting with the generals in 2 days, and I will not have you making a laughingstock out of this department. General Deems is already talking about cutting funding, and if that happens, you and your team will be out. Do you understand? Yes, Director. Perhaps you're right about that vacation. That's more like it. Someplace nice and sunny. Lots of fresh air, like New Mexico.
What do you want from me, sir?
You're not here in this facility by chance. I brought you here quite purposefully. I've been following your career for some time.
You brought me here? I seem to remember it was me who saved your ass when hell broke loose. You may have arranged the ride, but...
And I would have expected nothing less from you. I appreciate what you did back there, but I also expected it of you. I knew you had it in you. You understand that?
Yeah, I think I see where you're coming from. You see some magic spark in me that the rest of the brass can't see.
No, not the brass. It's you who refuses to see it. Ever since the loss you suffered. And I'm sorry for that loss, Carter, but I don't think you're meant to sit it out on the sidelines. I think it's time you got another shot at being the agent you were meant to be.
You have been doing your homework. What do, just watch people for a living? You are right about one thing, though. I'm not gonna sit back while this country gets ripped apart by these freaks.
That's what I wanted to hear.
What do we know about the enemy?
Very little. Before this morning, we only knew of scattered oddities. We weren't even sure if they were connected.
Such as?
Deposits of the substance called Illyrium were found in various locations across the nation. There were weather oddities. We received and investigated reports of what we called thinnings. Localized instances where the very fabric of reality itself seemed to be warping, then dissolving.
And this was kept secret?
From whom? The populace? The news would have generated mass panic. No, the circle was kept quite small on this.
What is this place? I mean, when aliens from another world aren't attacking our planet.
This facility is essentially fulfilling its intended function right now. It was created to respond to a potential invasion on domestic soil.
Do all of these people work here?
No. Typically, you won't find much more than a skeleton crew here. But certain carefully selected individuals across all military disciplines are aware of this facility's existence. In the case of a domestic invasion, they're under orders to arrive here.
I never knew about this place.
Well, based on your performance at Groom Range, I'd say that omission was a grievous oversight.
What's our plan?
Our first order of business is to get this facility running at full capacity. I believe our best shot at defeating an enemy with superior technology is to take that technology from them and make it our own.
And we got the facilities to do that?
We're still finishing construction on the lab, but we've already got one of the best leading the team, Dr. Dressner. And he won't be doing it alone. I'm in the midst of organizing field teams to be sent on recon and recruitment missions for other specialists.
I'm heading down to the ready room.
De Silva will meet you there and help you assemble a team. Get moving.
Welcome aboard, sir.
What do they look like?
I heard some of them look like us.
No way. I've seen them. They look like some kind of... I don't know, some kind of monsters. How's it going, Agent Carter?
Yes, Director. I'll tell him right away. The old man just called down. Says one of the scientists is missing. Disappeared, along with his research in high explosives.
Does Falk think he's gone rogue?
Maybe, but we can't risk a panic. Nils is tracking him down, but you need to get a team ready to help, quick and quiet. This is a list of available agents. Falk has gathered everyone he could find from all the agencies. All of them specialists, all of them the best at what they do.
Carter, I chased the infiltrator to the morgue. There's no way out of there.
Wait for me, Nils. I'll get your back.
I'll wait as long as I can, but we can't risk leaving him with those explosives.
I'm on my way.
Carter, head through the armory and take a left for the elevator. I'll send your team up to join you.
Damn it, Nils. Hold on.
Agent Nils is inside. He ordered us all out here.
I'll handle this.
You think this plasma...
Oh, Christ, Nils.
Do not grieve. He died well.
Why? Why kill Nils? Why attack our world?
You do not understand. This world is no longer yours. But you will learn. Mosaic will teach you.
What the hell is Mosaic?
Mosaic is the truth that humanity shall come to know. It is unfortunate that you will not be here to witness it.
Yeah, well, I know one truth that you don't.
And what is that?
You're surrounded.
Enemies engaged! Hammer there!
Shields are down! Hit it now!
Cease fire, fellas. He's worth more to us alive. Let's get him into custody. I got the infiltrator, Falk. Alive.
Good work. You and Agent Nils, report to...
Nils is dead. I told him to wait for backup, but he went in without me.
Understood. Meet me in Ops. We've got work to do.
You get him, Carter?
Yeah. I got him.
Oh, that's a good thing, isn't it?
Nils. He's gone.
Damn it.
I should have been there.
Listen, I gotta head out. Director's got us on a recon mission. When I get back, we'll raise a glass to Nils.
All right. Good luck, Agent De Silva.
I don't need luck. And the name's Nico. Will.
There you are, Agent Carter. Just a moment, please. If you will spare a moment, I am Dr. Heinrich Dresner, and I have been expecting you.
That's nice, Doc, but I got a report to...
I assure you, Herr Falk will be glad that we spoke. After all, we shall need new weapons to fight this war, and my laboratory shall be where they are created. Any weapons you retrieve from the field, we will be glad to study and convert for your use.
You know much about these outsiders and their technology?
I have been working with Herr Falk for nearly as long as he has suspected their existence. And since the attack, I have had so much more material to study.
Try not to sound so cheerful, Doc. We lost a lot of good men that day, and we just lost another.
I am sorry, William, but I hope to prevent more losses just as you do. In fact, I came here to give you this. Our first discovery.
Sure, but what is it?
The Ven brace was designed for close-range attacks to augment your fisticuffs. Against a wounded target, its effects can be devastating. But more importantly, it can be modified to allow the capture and use of the outsider weaponry.
This could have come in useful a few minutes ago.
Ah, but you cannot simply take their weapons. First, you must find one that has not yet been imprinted to the enemies.
Every minute we waste could mean another life.
My apologies, William. Just take the brace, and I will let you know when it can help us.
Thanks, Doc. And maybe our new research subject can help with your next breakthrough. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to go speak with the director.
Thank you, William. Come back anytime.
Agent Carter, your report.
The bastard got Nils. This cannot happen again, Falk. Killing Nils? Christ, we're lucky that's all he managed to do.
Agent Nils' loss will be felt throughout the organization. But right now, we have bigger problems.
His loss? God damn it, we need to stop these bastards. And we need to do it now. Do you understand that?
Calm yourself, Agent. We all agree they have to be stopped. I believe that our best hope for doing so is to recover Dr. Alan Weir from Rosemont University.
No, what we need to do is put a stop to the enemy.
Agreed. And we can do both. There's been another attack. The target is Rosemont University.
A civilian target? Why?
Because Dr. Weir's research can tell us what the enemy wants, how they think, and how to stop them. We need him on the team if we want to survive. And you know better than anyone that surviving is the first step to striking back.
All right. Let's go get him.
Good man. When you're ready, bring up the tactical map on that terminal and your team will be dispatched. Make sure you've got everything in order around the base. Team selected, weapons set, no outstanding business. You never know how long you'll be out on a mission. Or if you'll come back at all.
I'm all too...
They're hitting us from all sides. We've yet to discern a pattern driving the invasion, but we have managed to assign mission priorities. As potential missions and reports come in, they'll be posted here, and I'll trust you to select which is the most pressing.
Recon flights report anti-aircraft in RLZ. We're gonna have to touch down on the southeast edge of the town. Do we have support down there? Nothing on the ground. Rosemont was hit at the same time as Groom Range. Never saw it coming. Jesus! Clear the AAA first. I won't be able to support you or evac the doctor until it's down. Understood. All right, ready up. Carter, I found a place to set down a couple of clicks away. I'm grounded until that AA gun is out of commission.
Getting the doctor won't do us much good if you can't get us out of here.
That's a solid copy, Carter.
Understood. First we take out the AA gun and get you back in the air. Then we find Dr. Weir and get him out of here. It came from the diner. Eyes peeled, weapons ready. Let's go.
Can't be happening.
You there? You all right? Hey!
Can't be happening.
Oh, Christ!
Everyone's
Hold fire.
dead. Everyone's dead.
Falk, can you hear this? There's somebody here. Looks like one of the infected, but he's not hostile. It's like he's just, I don't know, switched off.
We'll need to examine him after the area is secure. Your priority is Dr. Weir. Keep moving.
My God. These people never had a chance.
Carter, you got a 20 on that AA gun?
Still working through the streets. It's a mess down here. We have eyes on the AA gun. Moving in. Looks like that's the bastard in charge. Die! That's better than you deserve. Get the hell off my planet. I'm just getting started.
Lift an enemy from a distance, pulling it up and out of cover. While in the air, targets are disoriented and extremely vulnerable.
Falk, that's the last of them. Moving to the AA gun.
Copy. Shut down the cannon. Make your way to Dr. Weir, and keep your eyes open for enemy reinforcements.
Damn, it's locked. One of you needs to hotwire this thing. Get this door open, Agent. We'll cover you.
Yes, sir.
They're coming from that drop pod. Take it out.
Carter, that cannon down yet?
Working on it. Hold your position, Barnes. open. Let's move! Barnes, the AA gun is down.
Copy that. I'm inbound.
Good work, Carter. Hold your position until Barnes can get a visual on Dr. Weir.
No time. We're moving on.
I said wait for recon.
We don't have time to waste.
Damn it, Carter. Hold your position and...
Looks like we lost connection. What a shame.
Yeah, real shame. I'm gonna see if there's a way through the bank. I'll link up with you on the other side.
Copy that. Be careful.
What happened in here? Same thing that happened everywhere else.
Shouldn't someone be guarding the money or something?
What difference would it make?
What's going on here ain't got nothing to do with all of that.
Sounds like survivors.
Can't you see?
Real ones.
They're not gonna listen. Thank God. You men from the army?
Not exactly.
But you got a platoon or something, right? You're here to fight back.
There's no cavalry coming.
Damn. I always heard stories about you special forces boys, but I never thought I'd... Listen. We need to get out of here.
What happened to her?
Whatever got the other folks in town, got her too.
Why didn't you leave with the others?
We tried. When the shooting started, we tried. We were just lucky to find a place to hide.
So you hid down here?
With those things running around? Hell yeah, we hid. Safest place I could think of was a bank vault.
I'm looking for a Dr. Weir at the university. Heard of him?
Never heard of him. But I wouldn't hold out much hope. Campus got hit with some kind of bomb or something.
Damn. Any survivors?
I don't even know if it's still standing.
We have a mission.
You have to help us get out of here. You got something, don't you? A way out?
I'm sorry. We didn't come equipped to rescue civilians.
You can't just leave us here.
We can't afford to take survivors. Wait until dark and head out of town through the south. We cleared the way. It should be safe for a few hours.
Yeah, I bet you're sorry. Don't you worry about us regular folk down here. Go on with your mission. We're not gonna get any help, and we can't do nothing for Sarah. I say we get out of here, now.
You heard the G-Man here. It's too dangerous.
You're a fool, you know that? Goddamn.
Don't mind my dad. We'll be okay. I hope.
You made the right call. Go out there and make us proud, son. We'll keep Sarah safe here.
Barnes, we're through the bank.
Run into any trouble down there?
Nothing we need to worry about.
Understood. I left you a resupply near the barber shop.
Keep a sharp eye out for resupply crates. They are an opportunity for you to stock up on ammo and to swap out agents or equipment.
Barnes, Main Street is blocked. Can you see another way to the campus?
Ground's pretty torn up as you get near the university, Carter. You're gonna have to go through that muck.
Great.
They're on the defensive! Target eliminated!
It's their town now, and they plan to stay. Barnes, put me through to Falk.
Where the hell have you been, Carter?
I think I know what's happening. They're not destroying the places they're attacking. They're setting something up.
Interesting theory. What do they want with Rosemont?
No idea. Maybe this doctor of yours can tell us. If he's still alive. Barnes, the campus is up ahead. It looks clear.
Carter, watch out! Multiple hostiles incoming! What in God's name is that?
Get behind something.
You got that spot locked down! Damn things are armored!
Any more surprises, Barnes?
None that I can see. You're clear to enter the building. Dr. Weir's office should be inside. I'd start looking for him there.
This looks bad, but he can still be alive in here. Just keep looking for Weir.
Don't shoot, don't shoot!
Dr. Weir?
No, I'm Lawrence Bailey. I work with Dr. Weir.
We need to find Dr. Weir. He's in danger.
Well, that's what I've been trying to tell Alan, Dr. Weir. But he won't listen. He's been in the observatory ever since the attack.
What the hell is Weir doing in the observatory? Does he want a better look before getting himself killed?
There's a lab below the observatory. It's where we've been doing his research. We were close to a breakthrough before, well, all of this.
I hate to break it to you, but we don't have time to wait.
I know. I thought if I collected his research notes, maybe he could be convinced.
What's so important that he'll risk his life to test it?
My theory, or rather, our theory, posits that it is possible to bridge 2 points in space, allowing the transfer of, well, anything.
So you think that's how the outsiders came here?
Obviously, but more than that, the Doctor and I think that it could be the key to reaching wherever the outsiders came from.
No weapons, no training. How are you still alive?
I know my way around here well enough to stay hidden. Or at least I did before they began their terraforming.
Seeds? Terraforming? You mean the machines that keep growing?
Yes, and don't get Alan started on trying to study those. It's already hard enough to convince him to leave.
How do I know we can trust you?
Well, I could ask you the same.
It worries me when people don't answer my questions.
Forgive me, it's just... they swept through here and killed anyone who resisted. My friends, my colleagues, some of them... they looked human at first. Before the attack.
They did that to us too. But believe me, we're gonna pay them back.
I'm sure Alan can help you. He has a real gift.
Now all we have to do is reach him. Head back out the way we came in. The street's clear. We could try to evac you when we pull out.
I'd prefer to meet you at the observatory lab. I can stay out of sight, so let me go first. You're going to attract a lot of attention.
You'll never make it.
Trust me. I'll be fine.
Barnes, we found Weir's assistant. He says the doctor's holed up in a lab under the observatory.
That's across the campus from you. Head out the back and you've got a straight shot.
Good. No telling how long Weir's gonna last out there. Falk, there's an outsider weapon here. In one piece.
All the ones we've seen so far explode when the user dies. The boys in the lab will want to get their hands on that.
There's the observatory. Now, how to get there? Take cover!
All targets down.
We can cut through this courtyard.
I'm pinned down! Got that! Enemy down! That's the last of them.
Better get moving, Carter. Place is surrounded.
God, it's everywhere. How are we supposed to stop this?
You want this happening to the whole country? Then fight! Falk, I found one of those reactor spheres. Looks like what we saw at Groom Range.
And?
This whole town is transforming, and it starts with these seeds.
And they act fast.
And I don't think they're gonna stop here, but we still don't know why.
We need answers. Find Dr. Weir and get back here.
Barnes, the observatory has been compromised. No sign of Weir or his assistant. We're going in. Be ready on the evac. It's gonna be touch and go.
On the way.
There's no time. You must collect your data before I lose control of the gate.
Incredible!
Alan! Take the measurements!
Yes, I see it now.
We've been detected! You must escape! Hurry!
No! There's so much to understand!
Dr. Weir, we need to leave, now.
Take your hands off me!
I'll try my best to delay them, but they'll be coming now. You must get Dr. Weir to safety. He is the key. The key to Mosaic!
Understood.
Who in blazes are you people anyway? How did you even find me?
Look, all you need to know is we're here to save you.
I don't recall asking for help from the likes of... Bloody hell!
Take cover, Doctor! Now!
Repositioning!
Falk, we've recovered Dr. Weir.
Well done, Carter. Well done.
Barnes, if you're in the neighborhood, we could use a lift.
Roger that. Let's get the hell out of here.
I never would have made it out of here without you. Or without Lawrence.
Following military installations are no longer functional. Barstow, Fort Drum, Fort Mason, McClellan, Nellis, Norfolk, New London, and Wright-Patterson. These bases are confirmed.
Jesus.
With predicted casualties of 90 to 100.
There are easier ways to give up smoking, I'm told. I came here to ask for your help. We have several situations that require a senior agent, but with De Silva already in the field and me tied to a desk and Nils... Well, you're the only one I can trust with this. Just go to Ops and access the map.
Do I have a choice?
Not really.
Glad to help out.
I heard the same speech you did.
So then, where'd that thing in the hangar come from? Is it one of ours or one of theirs?
I'm going to pretend I didn't hear that question.
Deploy a silicoid blob to distract and harass the enemy. The silicoid draws enemy fire and will attempt to entangle its targets. An armored drone provides excellent combat support, firing over cover and flanking enemies from above. Control the mind of an enemy, forcing them to fight for you. Be warned, intense pain can end this power prematurely. Technology commandeered from the outsiders briefly renders the recon agent invisible, best used to send the recon agent into sniping or flanking position. The recon agent calls in a location. After a few moments, artillery bombards everything in the target area, friend or foe. The engineer's landmine explodes when approached. Place it in choke points to limit the enemy's movement, or to set up a trap. The engineer provides heavy firepower by deploying an automated rocket launcher to target long and medium-range enemies.
So this is where the analysts are stationed.
Yes, indeed. Listening for clues round the clock.
If they're so smart, why didn't they send us some kind of warning?
That's the problem. We lost contact just before the attack. With any luck, you can find some survivors.
Luck hasn't been on our side, Barnes.
Then, make your own, Carter.
We have outsider contact.
Give him one for me, Carter.
Area secure.
Barnes, they're definitely on site. What do you see?
They've built fortifications around the compound. Looks like you're in for a fight.
These wounds are from human weapons. What the hell happened here? No survivors down here. Check upstairs. If anyone else is still alive, they'll be in here. Be ready. Barnes, prep the medical team. I think we've got a survivor down here.
Will do. Nice to have some good luck for a change.
Yeah, real lucky. Just like at the university. Poor bastards.
We better call this in, get some help.
Or we just put him out of his misery.
All the code breakers are dead. We're still here.
Yeah, what makes this place so special?
It's the listening array. Hear that? They're using it to intercept our communications.
With all this, they could pinpoint our base easy.
Can't let that happen. We gotta blow up the comms dish. There's the target, men. That dish needs to come down. It's rigged. Let's get out of here, Barnes.
Survivors are loaded and we're ready to fly. You saved lives down there, Carter.
Yeah, but what kind of a life?
Agent Carter, report to the engineering wing. William Carter to the engineering wing.
I'm sure Falk has the lab coats found.
Sleepwalker infection has spiked in the area. Population is being evacuated.
Carter, join me. I don't like it when my agents go off the rails, Carter. Never ignore my orders again. You're lucky things turned out as well as they did with Dr. Weir's rescue. I'll overlook it this time. I understand the situation is getting to you.
Weaver tell you that? Or you just figured it out on your own?
I need to know I can trust you, Carter. I took a big risk including you in this operation, and I'm about to take another.
In case you forgot, I was the one who caught the infiltrator.
I'm well aware, and you're going to help us interrogate the captive. But we absolutely cannot afford another breach, especially not now. We can't afford to let any of our information become public.
I've been wanting to have a talk with that infiltrator.
There's a lot we can learn from him, but right now, there's one piece of info that could help us end the war.
What's that?
Where to strike.
Impressive. But can it win the war?
It can give us a fighting chance.
What do we know about the infiltrator?
We've been running a barrage of tests on him. Preliminary interrogation, medical checks. The boys in the lab even took a look at the devices implanted in him.
Find anything useful?
We don't even know his name. Or if his kind even have names. But we have reason to believe he'll be more responsive now.
What happened? Lock him in solitary for a couple weeks?
You might be closer than you think. In a recent examination, our surgeons removed this from his head. We think it's some kind of communication device.
He was bugged?
We're not sure. Weir thinks it was his connection to Mosaic.
That's their communication network.
According to Dr. Weir, yes. Whatever it is, ever since we removed this thing, the infiltrator's been less aggressive, more morose.
Interesting. How do we know we can take them out in one strike?
Weir's been studying their transmissions, and he believes they're coming from a single source.
That's this Mosaic thing they talk about?
Yes. The doctor says his measurements prove that it's some sort of central command, possibly even a single being. And if our tests are correct, it is indeed more than just some sort of radio network.
How so?
After studying the infiltrator's implants and physiology, we believe it connects directly to the minds of the outsiders.
So if we take out Mosaic's core, we shut down every outsider on this planet.
That's the idea. But we need to know more.
That's an impressive flying saucer you've built.
Actually, the Air Force was already toying with a prototype like this. Our German associate just made a few modifications, including everything we could steal from the outsiders.
How does it handle?
When it's finished, it'll be faster and more maneuverable than anything in the skies.
Can it get through those Venn gates of theirs?
That's what we need you to find out.
I'll see what I can get out of the infiltrator.
Good. We've got him in a containment center in the lab, built especially for him.
Got his own luxury suite, huh? That ought to soften him up.
Don't count on it.
How gentle do I need to be?
Just be careful. He's the only captive we have.
It can move in any direction. The helicopter was twice as good, 5 times faster. They could fly through a vacuum.
Shut it down! Shut it down before it blows! No, we...
The infiltrator's right inside, Agent Carter. If you need anything, just ask.
I see you gave up on the disguise. Done playing dress-up?
This one can no longer hide. Those systems were corrupted by your scientists.
Yeah. Gloat all you want about your superior technology while we've got you tied to a chair with a rope.
You want revenge for your fellow warrior. Go ahead and take it. Nothing you do will stop the Zujari.
We're gonna pay a visit to your home, and you're gonna help us get there.
A counter-invasion? Ha! The more you resist Mosaic, the more you will bring death to your world. You think you have seen our strength? This is just an expeditionary force preparing the way for our armies. We will destroy you.
We'll see about that.
It's simple. You will join our empire or you will die. For us, there are no other choices.
Our whitecoats say there's been a change in your attitude ever since they yanked this device out of your head. I want to know what the hell it is.
It is many things. A shield, a beacon, our focus. It is Mosaic. Without it we are... I am alone, unsure, impure of thought.
What exactly is Mosaic?
You would think of it as a broadcast, a network. Each of us are connected to it. It unites us.
It's how you receive your orders.
Our orders, our faith. Mosaic delivers truth, or perhaps what Origin decides is the truth.
Why don't you just do yourself a favor? Just talk straight to me, and tell me about this Origin. Maybe we can help you.
You are more civilized than would be expected for such divided creatures. It is not a weakness. Nothing is as I thought. Nothing is as Origin told us.
Listen, I'm fighting for the survival of my entire race here. Give me something to work with, or you'll find out what I'm willing to do for my world.
You have already seen what we are willing to do for our own dying world. What Origin has forced us to do for our world. Forced me to do to other worlds.
You don't have to let Origin control you. Tell us how to stop him and you can be free. We can destroy Mosaic. You can all be free.
Yes, but Mosaic cannot be destroyed. Mosaic is not a single place, not a solid thing. And soon it will consume your people as it has so many. As it did mine.
You're wrong. We've traced Mosaic's transmissions to a single location. If we can get there, your people can be free.
A myth spread by the few who are deaf to Mosaic. I used to think they were mad, but perhaps...
Here's proof. A source for Mosaic's transmissions. If we get there, we can put an end to it.
But without Mosaic, without Origin's guidance, my people... We will never find a new world.
Your people could come here without conquest. Wouldn't be the first time immigrants came to our shores. We'll help you fight for your freedom. And in return, you can live in the land of the free.
William Carter. My thoughts are my own for the first time in my life. If there is a chance that others can know this freedom, I will tell you what you want to know. To survive the crossing, you will need an instrument that can recalibrate quantum structures. Such a device can be acquired from one of our ships, which you can find only at one of our docking stations near a Ven gate.
Thank you. Once we've stopped Origin, your people will thank you too.
Nice work in there, Carter. I bet the director will want to tell you that himself.
Was he watching?
You even have to ask that question? He's waiting for you in Ops.
Calm yourself, Doctor. Irrationality will not help us identify enemy infiltrators.
Why do you perform tests on men? Like livestock?
These tests serve to protect them. And after all, they are all volunteers.
We're still not certain of what side effects.
Carter. He got the alien to talk. What was that?
Carter, good work in there. I'm honestly surprised you kept your cool.
Thanks. But I gotta admit, I still want to take his head off after what he did to Nils.
So I take it you didn't actually just offer a new homeworld to an entire planet full of aliens?
Well, see if it comes to that. But I never made any promises.
Now, I've been discussing the information you extracted with Dr. Weir.
Any clue where we can find one of those interdimensional things he was talking about?
The doctor calls it a phase plotter. And we know that there's an outsider docking tower near a town called Vida Buena in New Mexico. De Silva's team reported it when they were investigating sleepwalkers in the area.
Sounds like I should talk to De Silva.
That could be difficult. De Silva's team attempted to infiltrate the structure. The last report we got from them was a few weeks ago.
What the hell, Falk? De Silva goes missing and you're just telling me now?
Calm down, Carter. We have reason to believe that he's still alive, but he's deep in enemy territory and unable to broadcast. Link up with him and his team. Then you will all escort Dr. Weir through the command tower and secure the phase plotter.
Why are we putting the doctor back in danger?
Weir is the only one who understands how the enemy gates work. He's the only one with any insight into how their systems might operate.
And no time to train a field specialist, right?
Precisely. Keep Dr. Weir safe. He's far too valuable to lose.
What was De Silva doing up there anyway?
He was assigned to gather intel on the Outsiders' gates for Dr. Weir's benefit.
And now we're going there to get one of these gadgets. What aren't you telling me about this place?
Vida Buena is an Outsider transport hub. Ships coming and going from one of those gates, 24 hours a day.
So the best chance we have of getting a phase plotter
is a place swarming with enemies. Yes.
You think we can trust the Outsider?
He seemed pretty shaken up. If we learned anything from your encounter with this Lawrence, it's that the real problem is their mosaic.
You think they'll all just switch off when we take out Mosaic?
I wouldn't bet on it. But as it seems to be their communications network, destroying it would give us a serious edge.
Can't ask for much more than that. All right, that's all I need.
I'll have Senior Ops inform Dr. Weir that you're ready to go. And Carter.
Yes, sir?
Good luck out there.
Yes, sir.
Examination, Doctor.
Hold the patient down, damn it.
Anesthetic having no effect, Doctor. Tightening restraint.
Back from the interrogation? How did it go?
He was easy to handle. Now we've got our own little stool pigeon.
Then let's use him while we can. And before the lab tries to cut him up to see how he works.
Are you tracking Axis?
Not tracking him directly, but if I find the target, I think it'll lead to Axis.
That's cryptic.
Anyone could be listening in, and I've been tracking this case for too long to risk losing it now.
Is Falk getting too paranoid?
Well now, that depends.
Depends on what?
Whether or not Falk's listening right now.
You get the report from the interrogation?
Yeah. The bastard killed Nils. You were too soft on him.
That's why they didn't let you interrogate him. He can't tell us much if he's dead.
He didn't tell us much as it is.
He told us enough to figure out the next step. That's all we need for now.
With any luck, the old man will let me have the next shot at him.
I'm going to get some answers.
Good luck.
Looks like you've had a rough time out there, Carter. Anything I can do to help?
Tell me you got some answers, Crud.
I've got a lot of questions, a few theories, but no answers, Carter.
Anything might help. Why do you think they're attacking?
We're hoping the captive infiltrator can shed some more light on that. But right now, we know 2 key points. They were studying us before they attacked, so they knew they wanted something specific from us. Food, fuel, slaves, something.
And the other point?
They're building structures here, so it doesn't look like they'll be leaving once they get whatever it is they want.
And what if what they want is the whole planet?
Then at least we know they won't destroy the Earth if we fail, right?
Figured out anything about what the Outsiders are planning?
This is no interplanetary raid by Vikings from Mars. They're building permanent structures. Whatever their reason for attacking, they intend to stay.
They're doing that with those seeds of theirs?
Right you are. And those things can grow too. We've got reports of towers 10, 20 stories high.
And the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Sure, but only if we can find a way to knock them down.
What do we know about the sleepwalkers?
According to the doctors, they're in some sort of coma. Except they're walking around. And they've got no idea about the stuff around their eyes.
How is our infiltrator doing?
He was screaming bloody murder at first. But then the doctors took something out of his head. Now he's calm as a pussycat.
I thought they only did that in asylums.
No, they removed some sort of device that was controlling him. Or maybe not controlling him, but sort of like a listening device.
If you get any insights, let us know.
Will do, Carter.
You can't attend every threat yourself, but in some cases, you can dispatch agents to assist. On these dispatch missions, they will earn valuable experience and may find new equipment or even other experienced agents. However, they won't be available in the field while dispatched, so select your squads wisely.
Should be ready in an hour. Be $14 parts, $27 labor.
These damn things. I should have won the flats.
Never had any trouble with them.
These damn things.
Poor sods. It's a right mess down there.
Yeah, and our man De Silva's down in it.
Maybe the intel he's gathered can shed some light on these sleepwalkers.
A good bet it will. Agent De Silva's gonna teach us what these things already know. How to get in there.
Agent De Silva, come in. Nico, it's Carter. Are you there? Damn.
Agent De Silva's last transmission was within half a mile of here. That's the best we've got, I'm afraid.
If we can't find him, we're gonna have a hell of a time getting into that tower.
Don't get too comfortable, Carter. We're still seeing some patrols down there.
Copy.
Carter, I've got De Silva. He's on the AM band.
Put it through.
XCOM, this is De Silva. If you can hear this, so can they. I'm dug in at the radio station. I have a few tricks up my sleeve, but I won't be able to hold them off for long. I could use backup.
If he's on an open broadcast...
Then they'll know right where he is.
I'm already seeing outsider activity. They're moving on the radio station.
You heard the man, agents. Let's go. One of De Silva's surprises. He's close.
Get in here. We don't have much time.
Come on, let's get to that station.
I left a few surprises for these assholes. Another one's in a set them all down.
Glad you're on our side.
Looks like we got a break. Meet me at the door.
Carter. Didn't think I'd see you again. See you again. See you... Stop it.
De Silva. Good Lord, what happened here? Where's the rest of your team?
You're looking at it. We need to talk while I still can. You'd better come in. Shit. They've been looking for me for days. Better get ready.
Here they come. Give them a taste of those bombs. Payback. Bastard. Payback. Got him. Heads up, Carter. Inbound. Got him. Looks like we pissed him off, Carter. Payback. Carter, more uglies. Let me know when to blow those charges. Another one down.
secure.
That's it for now. We can talk inside.
Copy, Nico. We'll be right there. Barnes, tell Falk we've located De Silva.
Copy that. Glad we found him.
Will, glad you made it. I started to wonder if anyone was ever coming. Will, I'm glad it was you they sent.
Jesus. Look at you, Nico.
Yeah, you got me, Will. I can't fight it for long. But I'm doing what I can.
What can I do?
You can give those bastards a black eye for me. And for my team.
Where are Redmond and Kinney?
Dead. We made it to the tower, but we tripped some goddamn alarm. They were down before we even knew what happened. Dead.
You did everything you could. I know you'd never leave a man behind.
That was a while ago. I've been on the run since then. I started changing, but I've been fighting it since... I don't know how long ago. What day is it?
Tell me how we can get into that tower, and we'll take care of the rest.
There's a warehouse behind the supermarket. The supermarket. Go down to the basement. The machines dug a tunnel that leads to the tower. The tower.
Stay with me, Nico. Anything else I should know?
Just be careful down there, Carter. Whatever they're doing in that tower, they don't want us anywhere near it.
What kind of resistance can I expect?
Outside of the tower. Troops in emplacements. It'll be a hell of a fight. I can draw their attention away from you long enough for you to slip past. But the real problem is getting inside. You'll need to cut off the alarms once you're in. My team couldn't. Redmond and Kinney paid the price for that.
Do you know how the infection started?
No. Or... I don't think I know. It's like trying to stay awake for a week. A week. I can barely think and I feel it right there. Right there. Trying to take over. But I'm not going down without a fight. Without a fight.
We can find a way to fix this, Nico. The scientists back at base.
Yeah, come on, Will. Don't bullshit me. There ain't a cure. And I'm not letting that creepy crowd poke at me looking for one.
I'm sorry, Nico. It's time.
Yeah, I guess it is. So listen, I don't have a lot of ordnance left, but I can still do some damage and get them off your back for a couple of minutes while you slip through.
Are you talking about?
Yeah, Carter. I am. I'm not just gonna give up and turn on you or burn out. To hell with that. I'm a soldier. And I'm gonna die like one.
You'll save more people by helping us find a cure.
Carter.
Don't argue with me, Nico.
Fine. But after the boys in the lab find a cure, they better name it after me.
Good man. I'll call in an evac.
Tell them to wait a few minutes. When you see the gas station, signal me. I'll set off my last surprise. It'll be a great show. A great show.
Barnes, De Silva needs an evac. Alert the base to have quarantine ready when we touch down.
Understood, Carter. They'll take good care of him.
Weir, De Silva's gonna create a distraction to draw them out. It should clear the way for us to get into the tower.
So we'll pick him up after.
If his plan works, you can extract him after the diversion.
Then let's hope it works.
Tell me you're seeing this, Doctor.
We are, Carter. The power necessary for that sort of terraforming, it boggles the mind.
We can't take them on directly. For now, we stay focused on getting that transponder and striking back. Then they'll pay. Ray spotted.
It's down! Going in! Sniper! Get down!
must be getting close to their perimeter. I hope the Silva's ready. De Silva, we're getting close to their main defenses.
In position. Get their attention. I'll take care of the rest. Here goes. Hey, Carter. Good luck.
That ought to give us the distraction we need. Good work, Nico.
Good luck, Carter.
You too, Nico. We'll get you home safe and sound, I promise.
Defenses are down, Carter. Patrols are already leaving the tower entrance.
I'll drop off Weir and evac to Silva. You just make your move.
Just ahead. And let's finish them off.
That's the last of them, Carter.
Then let's move. Bring in Dr. Weir. We're gonna need him.
On our way.
This way. My God. Look at them. William?
Welcome to the field, Doctor.
Thank you, William. I'm keen to see what's inside that tower and to study Mosaic's communications up close.
Doc, this trip had better pay off.
The research discoveries alone will be of tremendous scientific advantage.
Screw your research. We've lost good men trying to get into this tower. If we don't find a way to hit them back hard, then I'm holding you personally responsible.
I'm sorry, Agent Carter. I didn't mean to...
Don't give me an apology. Just make sure this is all worth it.
I promise. This will give us our chance to strike back for all the friends we've lost.
Am I gonna have to babysit you in there?
I'll have you know I fought in the Pacific. I was with the 9th at the liberation of Borneo. I know my way around a long arm.
Good to know. Still, stay behind me. You're here for support, not combat.
And that's what I intend to do.
What can we expect inside the tower?
The tower is fully controlled by Mosaic, but I think I can interface with it. More like communication, really. How can I put it? Mosaic will talk to whoever will listen.
You talk about it like it's a living thing.
In a way it is. It isn't sentient, but it has an extremely complicated artificial intelligence that links its behavior to the intentions of whoever sends the proper commands to the network.
Intelligence? It can think?
Within the limits of its programming, yes. Mosaic is simply a machine, but one of amazing, fascinating complexity.
How are we getting in?
No guarantees, but after studying Mosaic, I believe I can tap into it. Perhaps even gain control of some of its systems.
If you're wrong, this is gonna be a short trip.
If I'm wrong, then I've wasted nearly a decade of research.
And the sleepwalkers?
No idea. Forced labor, perhaps? Re-education? The possibilities are unpleasant.
Great. We need to get a transponder and get out. You're positive you know where to find it?
We know that Mosaic relays its communications through a Venn gate within this tower. According to the infiltrator, we should be able to recover a transponder from one of the ships inside.
Assuming he didn't lie.
Once I find a terminal, I can bring down the defenses long enough for you to find the gate and capture a transponder. If I've correctly mapped the Mosaic protocols, that is.
You don't sound very sure of yourself, Doc.
No science is exact, Carter.
Well then, let's go.
Come on, William.
Copy.
Come on, William. Look out! Let's keep moving. Come on, William.
How do they know to come here?
Mosaic tells them. The same way it coordinates the outsiders and commands the infected sleeper agents.
How do the infected go from that to these sleepwalkers?
The human mind can only handle Mosaic's control for so long before burning out, leaving them as sleepwalkers.
Nico was able to fight it.
Yeah, but only people with exceptional willpower can fight it.
The Silva's team came this way. We're on the right path. This is as far as the other team made it. Stay sharp.
Is that
Redmond and Kinney, fighting to the end. Damn it. They deserve better. 2 men dead and 1 infected. These bastards are gonna pay.
It's like the defense barrier.
You're up, Doctor. Don't disappoint.
Just a moment. Connecting to Mosaic. And here goes nothing.
Defend the Doctor!
Perfectly with the phones. Right, rather like having a conversation.
Hurry it up, Doc!
Almost got Mosaic convinced. Done! If I didn't know better, I'd say Mosaic actually wants to help us.
Keep the door open for us. We'll be leaving in a hurry. The sleepwalkers. Jesus, what are they doing? Doctor, the sleepwalkers are on some kind of assembly line. Can you stop this thing? I don't care what Mosaic wants. Can you stop it?
Trying would set off every alarm in the tower.
Damn it. We've lost the town, our soldiers, and now we're losing the entire population. How the hell are we supposed to be able to help?
By finding that phase plotter so we can strike back and keep this from happening to the entire world.
Right. You're right, Doc. We gotta focus.
You'll pull through, Carter. We all have faith in you.
Looks like we found one of those things they attacked Groom Range with.
Amazing.
According to Mosaic, the whole tower grew from that one power source. And it's producing more.
And this isn't the only tower they plan to build. Doc, what are we looking for?
Mosaic says there's a matter projector that can take you further.
You mean like an elevator?
Of a sort. Stand on the circular platform and press the button. Stand on the round platform.
Let's give this a shot.
Console next to it. Still in one piece?
Where are we, Doc?
Thank goodness. You're on the docking level, about halfway up the tower. Try not to look down.
Come on. We just need to cross this bridge. Doc, those transports. They're full of sleepwalkers.
Shipping them back to their homeworld, perhaps. Dreadful.
Tell me you can do something to stop them. Anything.
I'm sorry, Carter. Mosaic simply won't allow me to interfere.
Damn it.
Bay should be close. Just past those guards.
They don't know we're inside. Too bad for them. Get ready. They're near.
Mosaic says you're safe. The gateway is on the other side.
Quick, before any more show up. towers are just the first step. When they're built, a full invasion will be over in a matter of hours. All right, Doc. I'm at the vent gate. Show me the transponder and let's get the hell out of here.
The transponder is ready for your retrieval.
Understood. I'll head back to you as soon as I've captured it. Barnes, get the Sky Ranger ready. We're gonna need...
Downward transporters are cut off. There's nothing I can...
You're out of places to run. Come outside. I have something to show you. Why do you flee from the inevitable?
Who is this?
The translation of my name in your language would be Axis. And despite what you believe, I am not your enemy. Our empire has a place for all. You, the prisoner, will find it especially liberating.
I'll never be one of your slaves.
It is unfortunate that you feel that way.
If we can't go down, at least we can go up.
Tell me you've got a plan.
Carter, come in.
Barnes, we're here. Roof of the tower.
You think you can stop our invasion? You can't even escape.
That's it. Where are you, Axis?
You will come to me. In time, prisoner.
Show yourself, you fucking coward!
I don't like the looks of this.
Find cover, now!
The Force is the only thing you understand.
Jesus! Did you see that?
Find new cover! We can't handle a direct hit from that thing!
You cannot conceal yourself from the truth.
Put an end to it! Did you see that? Now! Find new cover! We can't handle a direct hit from that thing! You're still here!
Destroy one of our smaller
Put an end to it! Now!
I will leave you to consider your chances against something of greater potency.
Repeat, can you hear me?
Barnes, we're ready for evac, now.
Jesus, you're alive. Coming in. Let's get the hell out of this place.
Well done, Carter. You and your team did it.
Yeah, but what did it cost us? They're winning, Doc.
With the transponder you nabbed back there, now we can strike back.
That tower's still sending people to the other side. If we act quick enough, we can launch a rescue op before... you want to tell me what's going on here?
I asked the lab to devise a test to root out any more infiltrators. We're testing everyone going in or out of the base. Take them to quarantine.
Too bad about De Silva. Huh, Falk?
Heinrich has isolated one of...
Mosaic's imperative commands. To humans, it's simple noise. But to an outsider...
so much more. Proceed, Doctor.
He's reacting.
That shouldn't be happening.
Higher! I am William.
Carter. William.
Carter!
Agent Carter, I'm sorry to be the one to break this to you.
Where's Julia?
While you were away, there was an accident.
What? Bullshit. What accident?
A fire. At your house in Arlington. Julia and Richard.
Unfit for duty. You're drunk, Agent. Go home and sleep it off.
Jules. Buried before I could say goodbye.
This is your third disciplinary hearing, Agent.
Let me go.
You got me, Will.
Let me help them. Let me go. Let me go.
Awake now, are we?
Yeah. He convinced I'm human yet?
You're alive, aren't you?
Something like that.
Well, you should be fine. The director left an order to send you to talk to him as soon as you woke up. I wouldn't keep him waiting. Excuse me, Mr.
Good luck, Carter.
So, the lockdown situation is over. Big deal. I just don't see the difference.
Right. I mean, whoop-de-doo, the doors might be open, but where is there to go?
5 minutes out there and you're gonna find yourself right back under the ground.
At least we're buried alive.
Another infected. William, could I have a...
We need to talk about that test of yours.
My most sincere apologies for what happened at your screening, William. But as you can see, we have a more pressing matter at the moment. This man is infected.
That's never happened in the base before. Or is this another unexpected side effect of your test, Doc?
Nine. I'm quite sure this is from an outside source. But I need your help to find out where, and to do it without causing a panic.
This agent's turning into a sleepwalker, and I've seen how that goes. Unless you found a cure, I don't see how you're gonna help.
It's not a cure, but it may be the first step.
Well, what is it?
I have discovered a way to detect sleepwalker infections at an early stage, before the symptoms present. It will let us treat the subjects earlier, or at least get a better understanding of their conversion process.
Another test, Doctor?
Not to fear, William. This time you will be the one performing the test. And quietly, if at all possible.
The last thing we need is an infection scare.
Precisely. Thankfully, the detective will find any infected within a large area. Here, check in operations, engineering, the main lab, the briefing room, and the hangar. That should cover the base.
And if I find any other infected?
Send them to see Dr. Hera. I will meet you there, and perhaps we can help these men.
During the screening, it felt like my head was going to explode. Any idea what happened?
I have no idea. Perhaps it was some resonance from your earlier exposure to the alien artifact. Tell me, how did it feel?
Like someone was inside my skull using a hammer, trying to break free. It was all I could do to stay conscious.
Yes. And you said something, too. Your name? Perhaps your rank as well?
Hell if I know. For a few seconds, it was all just a red haze.
Well, I am glad you are with us again, my friend.
You said that noise during the screening was something from Mosaic. How did you discover that?
Dr. Veer has been examining the device removed from our captive infiltrator. It would appear that this is how they receive commands from their Mosaic network.
So they're radio-operated?
Not quite, but it seems to give them a sort of subconscious connection to a larger command hierarchy.
And you used the command for attack. You couldn't pick something safer, like dance?
Our control is too crude for specific commands, only general urges. And violence is a very common response, William.
I'll be on my way.
As you say. But if you would like, I have some experiments I could perform on the...
No. I'll check for infected, but I've spent quite enough time as your guinea pig for today, Doc.
I've nearly found him, Myron. He's so close. Put me on this mission and I'll hand you his head on a platter.
We're sending Carter after Axis. This is what he does.
Then send us out together.
No one's going anywhere until we know where to look. Agent Weaver, I know why you want to go after Axis. I cannot allow personal feelings to interfere with the mission.
Something going on I should know about?
There you are. Agent Weaver has tracked Axis to the Pacific Northwest.
Oregon. His base is in Oregon.
I'll leave it to the two of you to narrow down our search area. Something smaller than an entire state.
We should talk, Carter.
Angela, Agent Weaver.
It's okay, Will. How are you feeling?
Like hammered shit, but I'm still here.
Good. We're onto something.
The sooner we find Axis, the sooner we finish this.
I couldn't agree more.
You said he was in Oregon. You have anything more than that?
I've tracked Axis to Southwest Oregon. Somewhere remote.
Everywhere in Southwest Oregon is remote.
There's a lot of forest out there. Enough room for Axis to hide. But I found something. Radio signals.
And they're not ours?
No, I triple-checked, and Weir confirmed it. The broadcast isn't human. What I could translate mentions Axis repeatedly. I think they have some sort of facility there.
One of the radio operators might have heard something. I have this feeling we're real close.
Your instincts seem to have done us well. Let's hope you're right again.
Don't worry, we'll find him. I'll go see what Chelsky can track down for us. And I'll check in with Weir, too.
Meet me back at Falk's office when you're done.
Sleepwalkers?
All right, boys. Get your gear in order and gather around.
This gonna be another rescue cakewalk, sir? Or are we gonna see some action?
Nothing so boring this time, Kenny. No. This time we're going into the...
I keep thinking that elevator's gonna open up.
I want you to check and double-check everything. If you went over it, go over it again.
Did Barnes find you yet, Carter? He was looking for you earlier.
caught a spy sneaking into the Avenger. A damn spy. Here.
Shit. Did he do any damage?
Don't think so. We're double checking. But I think we got him before he could do much.
Another outsider infiltrator. God damn it.
Not an outsider. A Russian. We get attacked by aliens, and we still have to keep our eyes open for Reds. Those commie bastards never give up.
A Russian? How did he get in?
Been down here for a while. He got himself assigned to the hangar before the attack.
And he managed to evade capture this long? I'd like to talk to this fella. Where is he?
In the foreman's office, right over there. Falk wants him debriefed before we shoot him.
You heading outside?
William, thank God you're all right. You are all right, aren't you?
Yeah, I suppose I am.
You had everyone worried.
Yeah, probably not just about my health. I hear you've been helping Agent Weaver track down information about Axis. Anything I should know?
Yes. It's absolutely imperative you take him alive. We need to take his mosaic implant from him while he's still alive. It will automatically erase itself if he dies.
I generally prefer my outsiders dead.
I won't bore you with the details, but Axis appears to be one of the few outsiders who has been to the Mosaic core, where the being they call Origin seems to reside. I can take that information from his mind, if he's alive.
How do you do that?
It's quite remarkable. It has to do with how they process information and communicate with the Mosaic network. It involves electrical pulses.
Well, if you think you can do it, that's good enough for me. What happens once we have those coordinates?
We go to the alien homeworld.
You sure it'll work?
Fairly certain. There's more guesswork involved than I'd like. If I had more time, or if I had Lawrence here.
Buck up, Doc. At least if it doesn't work, we'll all be dead.
Very reassuring, Agent Carter.
Now you know how it feels.
The world is an uncertain place. Sometimes the things we're most sure of.
You're talking about Lawrence, aren't you?
Yes, I suppose I am.
Look, you thought you could trust him, and when it counted, he came through. I don't know why he helped us, but human or not, he did.
I wish I could just ask him why he lied to me.
Why does anyone? We got work to do.
Right.
That means you've figured out how the phase plotter works.
I believe I have. The boys in engineering are installing it on the Avenger even as we speak.
You picked up a lot in that tower.
I managed to gather a great deal of information in that alien tower. The scope and complexity of that network, it's just remarkable.
We're lucky to have you on board with us.
It wasn't luck that brought me here, Agent Carter.
Let's hope the Avenger can handle it. I'm dying to see where these things come from.
You know, if we make it through this...
What have you got on the drawing board today, Doc?
Oh, the usual. A few weapons you brought in, some subsystems for the Avenger, and a couple of side projects for when we rebuild society.
Got any new weapons for the field?
Murphy and I have had a lot of luck with what you've recovered, but it's not exactly easy to hybridize their designs with our own.
Seemed to work well enough for the Avenger.
To be perfectly honest, we couldn't have done that without Dr. Weir's genius. Although, he seems to have some ethical disagreements with munitions development.
How's the Avenger coming?
Slowly, but surely. Dr. Weir's been installing the Vengate, and considering the stresses the Avenger would face, we had to reinforce its hull significantly.
I'm still impressed it can get off the ground at all.
Isn't Dr. Dresner's omni-propulsion system astounding? In fact, if we could channel its energy into a single target, I suspect we could achieve a kinetic impact equivalent to...
Snap out of it, Doc. One thing at a time. It's a bit early to talk about rebuilding society, but I'm curious to see what you got.
It's nothing much, but, well, I've been examining what little we could recover from the outsider seeds. Imagine if we could replicate them.
That would certainly make it easier to rebuild, all right.
Yes, indeed. Why, America could use them to build refugee shelters, revitalize devastated areas, maybe even expand and colonize into ex-Soviet territory.
I think you're getting a little ahead of yourself.
Of course, other nations may mistake this for continued alien attack, but the great thing about these seeds is that they could create bunkers and military fortifications, as well as...
Doc.
Oh, sorry.
I've got other business to take care of. Good luck, Doc.
Yes, of course.
Well, doctors, got yourselves a new toy?
I assure you, the Illyrium coil transfer rifle is no toy. What I mean to say is that we are testing a potential weapon for Mr. Barnes.
Don't we already have access to the outsider's weaponry? Have you improved on it?
There is always room for improvement, Carter. Always a smoother transfer mechanism, or a more advantageous dispersal pattern to search for.
And you've just gotta find it, don't you?
Or die trying. So to speak.
I don't know. It's gonna be hard to fit that into a holster.
Yes, very funny. But once we test the fundamentals, we can work on the miniaturization.
And it'd still be useful?
Oh yes. By combining our ballistics know-how with the enemy's energy weapons, we are on the cusp of a new horizon in weaponry.
Combining alien technology and our own. Interesting. How does this monstrosity work?
It's very simple, really. Imagine a Tesla coil, only with its voltage focused through a charged Illyrium ballistic delivery system.
In English?
It's a lightning cannon.
I can see how that would be useful. You need any help testing it out?
We were hoping you would ask. Our usual assistant seems to have disappeared again. Not literally disappeared, mind you. No, of course not. That never happens.
You were saying?
Yes, the machinery is in position. Just press the button and stand clear. And try not to disappear.
That's all I need to know.
Yes, I'm sure you will be a great help. Only appropriate that a field agent be involved. And all that.
If you'd be so kind as to press the button on the device, we can continue testing.
I'm not sure that's gonna be much use in the field, doctors.
Oh dear.
Let me just adjust the discharge levels. Yes, try it again.
That looks more like it.
Quite satisfactory. But I believe we can do better.
Increasing power levels again. Try now.
I think you've still got some problems to iron out, Doctors.
Is everyone all right?
Better than all right. Did you see the yield? Off the charts.
It's a miracle we weren't killed.
What have you got on the drawing board today, Doc?
Oh, the usual. A few weapons you brought in, some subsystems for the Avenger, and a couple of side projects for when we rebuild society.
I've got other business to take care of. Good luck, Doc.
Yes, of course.
Officer, is the prisoner behaving himself?
Huh? Oh, yes. He's been quiet.
Something on your mind?
Sorry, Carter. It's just... I've had a lot on my mind recently.
How's our friendly local infiltrator doing?
He's been pretty quiet since you had a talk with him. Almost like he's meditating or something. But I couldn't say what's going through his head.
Our last talk was rather revealing. Any chance I could talk with him again?
I don't recommend it. But if you go in there, we'll have witnesses on hand to make sure the person who walks out is still you.
Better than having to take that test again. Is this going to affect your duties?
No. No, sir, not at all.
See that it doesn't. Remember who you're guarding here. What's wrong? Must be pretty important to bother a trooper like you.
It's my girl back in Iowa. She's been taking care of some survivors in a big farmhouse, and she sends transmissions every day, but...
But what?
Latest transmission, she sounded really tired. And, said she found traces of black goo on her pillow.
Shit. I'm sorry.
They're already sending a team to recover as many of them as possible. I just hope she gets back here in time.
Be careful, Rose. A distracted guard is a dead guard. Either get over it, or get a replacement.
Yes, sir. It won't be a problem, sir.
And, good luck.
Welcome back, William Carter. It is pleasant to see a familiar face.
You're in a good mood for a prisoner of war?
As are you. Which means you have recovered a phase plotter. So you plan to go through with your suicidal attack?
So, you really want to see the end of Mosaic? Tell us where they're taking the sleepwalkers, and how do we cure them?
I would not know. I am a warrior, not a scholar. I do not know if it can be cured.
We'll see. You must know something about Axis. If we go after him, what should we expect?
Axis? The Primarch. You are an ambitious creature, William Carter.
Axis, Primarch, whatever you call him.
He is wise and patient. There is a reason Mosaic called him to lead. Do you think it a coincidence that your planet fell so quickly to him?
He's not that smart. We've already tracked him down.
Of course you have. He will let you come to him and then he will destroy you. This is suicide, William Carter.
What are you called?
You do not understand how Mosaic functions. When we are connected, we are Mosaic. Individual names are unimportant.
You're not connected anymore. What do you call yourself now?
I do not know. I have never been concerned with it.
Maybe you should. Help us win, and I'll call you whatever you want. Stick around.
Do I have a choice?
Of course not.
Be cautious, William Carter.
Carter, you hear Weaver and Falk screaming at each other earlier? I've never seen those two disagree like that.
Now we're sure we don't have any spot.
Seen anything interesting in the field?
You know how it is. Rampaging alien hordes, bolts of deadly blue plasma, walking death machines from another world. All in a day's work.
You make it sound like an issue of Captain Thunderbolt.
I don't have to try very hard.
What the hell has Falk so paranoid?
You mean more paranoid than usual? Doesn't trust anybody but Weaver. God knows why.
Weaver's always been a good agent. Certainly better than you.
Except I'm not the one getting into screamy matches with the old man, am I?
We're done here.
I don't know how anyone could have mistaken you for an alien. They have better senses of humor.
Hey, Carter, I heard about the silver. Tough choice, but you did a lot.
Agent De Silva? Guy's a real trooper. Weaver had a thing for this silver.
Doc, I don't want to die.
You aren't dying. Probably.
Think there's anything we can do for them?
Chelsky.
Sir?
Heard anything interesting?
I hear all sorts of interesting things, sir. How many of them are true? That's a different question. You looking for something specific?
Something funny? Petty Officer Chelsky?
No, sir. No. How can I help you?
Agent Weaver needs you to have a close look at this signal she found.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Good.
I should be able to pin it down soon. Agent Weaver already did the hard part.
Sure they are. Sure. Third Agent Weaver locked herself in her office after she found out about this.
I trust this isn't a social visit.
Chelsky tracked down the outsider signal near an abandoned campground in southwest Oregon, just where Agent Weaver said. It's Axis. It has to be. The sooner we find Axis, The sooner we find Mosaic and get these assholes off our planet. Agent Weaver's been tracking Axis for years. She's obsessed with bringing him down. She deserves to be there, Falk.
That's the problem, Agent Carter. I need someone who can keep a cool head. But barring that, I'll make do with you.
This doesn't make any sense. You're hiding something.
What's your point, Agent?
Tell me what's going on, Falk.
We need to take Axis alive, and you are our best chance to do this. Dr. Weir needs whatever information the bastard has stored in his head. If he dies, that information is lost. Understood?
Let me take Weaver as part of my team.
Absolutely not.
Why?
I'm not accustomed to explaining myself.
Tell me why.
Because neither of you are models of restraint. Consider your history, Agent. Between your past and her personal interests in Axis, I can't risk compromising this mission.
So why send me at all?
I know you'll get the job done. And if you don't, I've only lost one of my best agents, not both of them.
She's one of the best agents we have.
And you're the other one. We've already lost De Silva, Nils, and at least a dozen other senior agents. I'm not gonna risk losing 2 more of my best assets on a single mission. Especially not when one of them is a risk to the mission itself.
But you need...
Attention! Unauthorized launch. Sky Ranger Foxtrot 901. Return to base immediately.
God damn it.
Weaver.
Jesus Christ. She's gone after Axis.
And here you thought it'd be me who'd go rogue.
You need to stop her.
Stop her? You're not saying...
No, of course not. Not unless you have to. Find her and talk her down. We need Axis alive.
We need them both alive.
Exactly. Gear up and head to Ops when you're ready. We'll go over the mission details. Agent Weaver has a head start, but with Barnes piloting, you should make up some time. Your job is to ensure that the target remains alive, so that the necessary information can be extracted. Do not, under any circumstances, allow Agent Weaver to terminate the target. Now get moving.
I don't like the look of this place.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Just stay alert. Weaver already has a head start on us. Weaver, come in. What's your position? Agent Weaver, do you read me? Damn it, Angela.
This is my fight, Carter. You don't want to be here.
Can't do that. Falk's orders.
Screw the old man's orders.
We need Axis alive. We can't recover the data the White Coats need if his connection to Mosaic is severed.
I've been tracking him for a long time. I know how valuable he is.
So you won't kill him before we get what we need, right, Agent Weaver? Weaver? Angela? Damn.
Smell that? Something's very wrong here.
How could I miss it?
There, see?
I think it's coming from up there.
The hell are they doing? They're dumping, I don't know, something. Whatever it is, I'm putting a stop to it. Only one way to get to the bottom of this. Come on, agents. I don't see any way around it. Come on, watch your step.
God.
Talk to me, Weaver. What are they doing here?
So you found their disposal site, huh? I told you didn't want to be here.
I'm here for the same reason you are. To stop Axis.
That's not who I'm looking for right now.
Jesus. Someone did a number on this poor beast.
They've been draining this entire lake. I'm more interested in why they're doing it at all. Weaver, I'm at their pumping station. Where are you?
Just ahead, but I'd expect resistance. I, made a little noise on my way in.
Angela, there's a barrier. How do we get through?
You're going to have to bring it down. There was a teleporter, but things got heated.
You blew it up?
I wasn't expecting guests, Carter.
I'm gonna need one of you to override the system.
Cloak! Cloaking now!
Hide! Cloak! Cloak! Hide! Hold on.
I'm on it. Coming in!
What's the status on that barrier?
Almost. It's data! These are armor. All targets down. Guys, get down.
Carter. Will, are you there?
This is some operation they're running here. I get the feeling it's been around for a while.
It has. Much longer than I thought.
What makes you so sure?
Just get to me. There's something I need you to see.
Who is he, Angela?
His name was Pete.
Your brother?
Yes. Axis took him from me. I came here to take him back.
Is he still in there?
I don't know. The bastards are still using him. So it's possible.
Using him?
To develop the infection.
So that's what this place is. They're building the disease from live human test subjects. And your brother...
Pete was one of the early test subjects. This facility has been here for a long time. Far longer than I'd thought.
Then it's time we shut it down. What are Pete's chances?
I don't know. At this point, he's been a sleepwalker for years. But I won't let him disappear forever.
He's lucky to have you as a sister.
I'm a year younger than him, but he was the one school bullies always picked on. Till I got old enough to throw a punch, that is. Axis won't be so lucky.
What makes you so sure that Axis is here?
This is where they perfected the toxin, and it's still being distributed across the western seaboard.
So it's too important for him to just leave.
Exactly. I've been tracking Axis for years, before I even knew what he was. If he has one flaw, it's his pride, both in his work and in his people. He won't turn tail now.
Why did you run? Why not just let me and my team take care of Axis?
If you came alone, even if you managed to capture Axis, I'd never know what happened to Pete.
You could have told me.
No, I couldn't have. Carter, I'm a woman playing a man's game. I can't afford the appearance of emotions.
Let's shut this place down. Should be simple if we work together.
I'll stay here and find where they're keeping Pete. And where Axis is hiding himself.
Just don't go running off again.
I've been waiting a long time for this day. Trust me, Carter. I'm not going anywhere.
Let us know when you find them.
Enjoy your last minute, you son of a bitch! And then I'm gonna tear out your goddamn heart!
Quite enough of that. William Carter is the one I wish to speak with. William Carter is the one who can see your reason.
Sorry, pal. I'm not here to chat. Just hold on, Angela. We'll shut him up for good.
I found him. I'm taking a shortcut to join you. I finally found him. I finally found my brother.
We offer you freedom. We offer you the comfort, the peace of Mosaic. And you spit it back in our faces.
They're holed up there! Area secure.
Agent Weaver, where are you?
Up this way. He's in here. I thought I finally had him back.
You found him.
He's not in there anymore. Just an empty shell.
Maybe the doctors can...
No. No more. He's already been through so much. No more experiments. His suffering ends now.
What are you saying?
I'm going to shut these machines off. Then he can finally be at peace.
No one should have to do that to their own family. Let me take this one, Angie.
No. I should.
Angela, I know how you feel right now. Trust me.
Your family.
Yeah.
Okay, Will. Okay. Thank you. It's what Pete would have wanted. I'll catch up to you. I need to say one last goodbye. You can do this, Angie. And then, Axis will pay. Goodbye, Petey.
Carter, this facility, this infection, it's all part of some bigger plan.
Yeah, a plan to change us from the inside out. Infect our minds with this poison and we'll just walk ourselves right into their arms.
Effectively a bloodless coup. But then why all this fighting? Why the war?
This isn't a war. Not to them. This is just them preparing.
But for what?
I don't know, but I bet Axis does. And if we can restrain ourselves from giving the bastard what he deserves, we might get an answer to the question. Understood?
Agent Weaver in position.
You heard right.
It has come to this, William Carter. It was my hope that you would be reasonable. But it seems in every world there are those who simply cannot embrace the future.
As if being a sleepwalker wasn't bad enough. Thank you, Agent Weaver.
Just doing my job.
It wasn't enough to make us slaves. They were trying to turn us into outsiders.
You think any of the ones we fought used to be human?
You can't start thinking like that. Not now, or we'll never get out of here. You, need a minute, Angela?
Let's put an end to this. I'll cover you.
Take out that shield. Where's he powering it from?
Looks like the power's coming from something inside those 3 bunkers. Carter, shut down the shield from inside those bunkers.
There they are!
Gotcha.
Your time is over. This world is ours. Killing me will not change that fact, William Carter.
Maybe not, but I'll sure as hell enjoy it.
It is a shame you refuse to join us. You are a prisoner. Origin can free you and lead you to glory.
Join you? I'll never be your slave.
Each of us serves another.
Got it.
You are a slave now, whether we acknowledge it or not. You are, of course, the prisoner.
The prisoner? What does that mean?
Join us. Learn to harness your power and be free. Origin can teach you so much.
They're here! Watch it!
One step closer.
They're pushing! We do! Sniper, get down!
You are already defeated. All your efforts are for nothing.
He'd better be worth it.
Angela, we've got everything we need.
We are not defeated. And this isn't for nothing.
Carter, we've been analyzing the data you and Weaver collected from the Outsider facility. The results are unsettling. Based on the volume of contaminant found, as well as the layout of the nation's water infrastructure, we expect...
Over 2/3 of the population would have been infected within a few weeks if we hadn't stopped it. I can do the math.
As it is, tens of thousands, possibly hundreds of thousands, have been infected or exposed. It's getting harder and harder to keep the outsider threat under wraps. We can't afford to have the whole country panicking. We need to do something fast.
Agent Carter, report to Agent Weaver's office. Agent Carter to Agent Weaver's office.
Time to see what we got from Axis.
Sleepwalker infection is now known to be spread through contaminated water reserves. Operatives and survivors are encouraged to drink only trusted sources.
Good, you're here. I need a word.
Angie, how are you doing with everything that happened?
Axis is dead. As for Pete, I lost him years ago, Will. This was just the final goodbye.
I'm sorry.
Thanks. Now, let's get back to work. We don't have much time.
What do you mean?
We were right. This attack is the precursor for a larger one. The rest of their forces will be here in hours. A day if we're lucky.
That doesn't give us much time.
No, but we can evacuate a few towns before their attack. I've sent several squads out to get started.
If we don't win the war, that's just delaying the inevitable.
Tell that to the survivors who get another day with their family.
Right now, we just need to know where to strike.
Already on it. The intel's been isolated, but we're still figuring out the exact coordinates.
This strike sounds like it'll be a one-way trip.
Maybe. I'm not going to worry about it. If we die, we die. I'm going to make sure that Origin comes with us.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
I've lost as much as anyone in this war, and I'll damned well be there to finish it.
You find what you were looking for back there?
I knew putting him down wasn't going to change much. It won't bring anyone back, but I can sleep a little easier. Thanks, Will, for giving me that chance.
I want you to know, what happened with your brother back there?
Will, it's okay. You were right. It had to be done.
I only hope you'd do the same for me if it came down to it.
If it's you, I won't have to think twice.
Thanks.
But thank you, Will. And I'm sure Pete would thank you too.
There's not a lot of time.
Understood. Go check on Weir for the target's coordinates. I'll be ready when you are.
This attack is our best bet, but I won't lie to you about our chances of returning. Hitting the outsiders where they live won't be easy. If I were you, I'd get my affairs in order.
So let me get this straight. A nuclear launch code was issued to a secret facility located here.
But the bomb never launched, thankfully.
And we're here to find out what went wrong.
Or what went right.
Nothing's what it seems anymore. Look out! They're sending reinforcements!
They're coming from both sides.
Need orders! Got one! They're all dead. Let's get moving.
The scientists back at base radioed in with a quick Nuclear Missiles 101 lesson. They say that launching a nuke is a 3-step process. Provide fuel, release fail-safe clamps, and specify target. It's all computer-controlled. If any step fails, the launch is aborted.
Fuel, release clamps, target. Got it. Any intel on the location of the computers?
The computer terminals must be in the barns. They're the only structures that look large enough for that sort of infrastructure.
Copy that. Your tax dollars at work. What? Oh, no, it's already fueled up. Barnes, I got a set of launch coordinates here. 38 degrees, 53 minutes north, and 77 degrees, 2 minutes west.
Oh my God. That's Washington, D.C.
Then we better find that launch computer fast. This thing is ready to go.
Carter, I know it's against protocol, but we have a chance to save some lives. We should warn people about this.
And tell them what? They're about to get nuked by spacemen?
They'd never believe us, would they?
No, which is why we need to resolve this here and now.
Launch control should be just inside that barn.
Through here. Let's go. This doesn't make sense, Barnes. The keys weren't turned simultaneously. The missile should already be locked down.
The outsiders must have bypassed the controls somehow.
And this nuke is getting launched whether we like it or not. We've got to get to the targeting computer.
Both human. They shot each other.
One of them still got his launch key.
Then we know what the argument was over. Kicker is they were both right.
Okay, the eggheads on our side say that the targeting system is so simple, a child could retarget a nuke.
Put a lid on it. Barnes, give me some safe coordinates to send this nuke.
I read you. Try 11 degrees, 35 minutes north, and 165 degrees, 23 minutes east.
Confirming. 11 degrees, 35 minutes north, 165 degrees, 23 minutes east. Barnes, what the hell did I just nuke?
Bikini Atoll. Nuclear test site.
Good work, Barnes. Let's head home. Spotted. This place is pretty busted up, Barnes. You sure this is our destination?
Transport driver radioed these coordinates over secure channels.
Christ. Then our rendezvous is with more than just the army.
Let's get moving.
Mayday! Mayday! The rendezvous is a trap! We've been ambushed! Ambushed? This prisoner must be some kind of big deal.
Whitecoats seem to think so. Orders are to bring him back alive. For study. Come on, through the bunker.
Those are our boys out there. They don't stand a chance against that sectopod.
Then let's even the odds. Come on!
We're sitting ducks! Need orders!
That train car was the transport. Our target should be in there.
He's loose!
Look, Commander.
XCOM agent. Tell me, where is the XCOM base? Tell us to XCOM's location. IG will be pleased. I have no more use for you.
After him! Move it, now. We cannot let this moot gene freak connect to Mosaic. That's what the son of a bitch we're after is called.
Repositioning. All targets down.
We got him. Hey, freak! Stop!
He's summoning reinforcements!
Both! Kill them both!
Through his shield! That's
it! Bring the prisoner back alive, boss.
Well, he's not a prisoner anymore, is he?
He never was.
Mind reader at Central Command? He must know everything.
Exactly. I don't care what Falk wants. We find this son of a bitch and we put him down.
He's making more of them!
This is some operation we stumbled on here.
on, let's get moving.
No need to prep the Sky Ranger for live cargo barns.
He got away?
Never mind. Let's head home.
So what do we know about this classified alien technology we're after?
That it's classified, alien, and technological.
That's not much to go on.
Yeah, just the way Falk likes it.
The man knows how to keep a secret. Carter, drone's headed for the creek. Cut through that cow shed.
Roger that.
Outsiders spotted.
They're after the same tech we are. Thank them for finding it for us, then blow them away.
That's the last one.
Carter, how accustomed are you to being kept in the dark on a mission?
What do you mean?
I mean, Falk sends you out in the pouring rain and won't even tell you what you're after.
Ours is not to wonder why, Barnes. You fellas bring your swim trunks?
You afraid of a little water?
No, I'm afraid of what might be in the water.
Oh. Barnes, we spotted them.
I see it, Carter. Head down the river.
Those blobs did us a favor.
I really don't see what harm there is in telling us what this technology is.
Maybe they don't know what it is.
Then they could at least tell us that.
Just be ready for evac. I don't want to stick around any longer than I have to. Yeah. Come on, let's get moving before we have to do it again. Barnes, we got it. Whatever it is.
No, ticking sounds or hissing fuses though, right?
No.
Great. Setting down now. I'm no stranger to landing behind enemy lines, but I just can't get used to those lines being drawn on American soil.
Don't get used to it. Stay focused on the mission. Getting to the war factory.
The one the bastards built smack dab in the center of town, right on Main Street, USA? How could I ignore that?
We're not going to ignore it. We're going to take it out. Pull yourself together, Barnes.
Listen, Carter. I didn't mean to lay that heavy shit on you earlier.
No, I get it. What they're doing to our towns. Our people.
Nothing in my war years prepared me for this.
These are your war years, Barnes. Here we go.
Get ready!
He's down!
Christ. The bastards just move right in, don't they?
He's summoning reinforcements! Hit it now!
Area secure.
We can get in where that oversized son of a bitch came out. Let's go. We're in.
Damn, Carter. Nothing gets to you, does it?
Not if I can help it.
It's just... they're taking everything.
But they're gonna have to go through us to get it. Contact!
They're holding that area! They're pushing! What do we do? We're all dead. Let's get moving.
Power core. That console over there controls it. That did it. Ready up, gentlemen. These don't go down easy.
These ones have armor! Area secure.
You did it, Carter. Hell, if that don't give a man hope.
I'm your CO, Barnes, not your shrink. Just be ready to get us out of here.
Carter, you just saved this whole sector.
This sector will be saved when we shut this place down. Ready for extraction. See you at the LZ, Barnes.
Copy that, Agent Carter. Recon mention anything about a fire, Carter?
Yeah, but Falk assured me it was outside the area of operation.
You're awfully trusting, Carter.
Trust has nothing to do with it. Fire or no fire, our job is to find the Mosaic Spire and poison it. Think of it like mosaics at gin mill and the spire tends the bar. And all the alien seeds for miles drink up whatever the spire serves them.
Right, I see. And we're gonna poison the booze supply, so to speak.
You got it.
Good Christ. Brace, umbrella.
Get ready, boys. Weapons check, fellas. I'm not sure what's gonna happen when we piss in their well, but we can be damn sure they won't like it.
Is it working? Something's happening.
Beams are turning colors.
Great. If we can see that, they can see that.
Get ready for a scuffle. That energy field is coming down any second now, boys. Get ready! Barnes, mission accomplished. But we have to find a new route back to the LZ. Barnes, do you read me? Shit.
Something must be jamming our long-range band. What do?
We get to the LZ and kill any son of a bitch who tries to stop us. Move out!
miles downriver already without the benefit of your hollering at us. They spotted us! Heave it in!
Watch it, fellas. Up there, through that door. Just keep going!
God, I'm stewing in my own juices over here. Outside of the area of operations, he said.
This is field work, boys. If you want comfort, get a desk job. Come on, up to the roof. An antenna of that size should let us push through the interference. Barnes, can you hear me?
Carter, that you? Thank God. I was afraid we'd be identifying you by dental records.
We're at the LZ. You ready for evac?
That's a negative, Carter. You've got hostiles incoming. Clear the LZ and I'll pick you up.
Got it. You heard the man. We gotta defend this position. Gather whatever you can to hold the bastards off.
Enemies engaged! You ready? Target eliminated! We're sitting ducks! Didn't we, boss?
Barnes, get us out of here.
With pleasure. Coming in.
crud. Tell me you got something useful out of the data from Axis.
You better believe it. Only thing is, well, we're not sure how much a difference it'll make.
Of course it'll make a difference. We didn't retrieve all that for nothing.
So most of what we've learned was logistical information. Where outsiders are stationed, how they plan to advance, and so forth.
Seems like that'd be a big help in a war.
Sure, if we could stand against them. I mean, we'll know what towns to evacuate before they're hit, but we still can't stand up to their forces in a fight, even if we ambush them.
Bullshit. I fight them all the time, why can't everyone else?
Yeah, but you're you. You've got the best weapons humanity has ever learned to use. A team of highly trained agents, and that thing on your arm. We only have so many XCOM agents, but the outsiders have an entire planet full of soldiers.
What are we supposed to do then? Just give up?
Hell no, of course not. It's just that we really only have one chance to turn this thing around.
Take out Origin and Mosaic.
Yeah, and I can't think of anyone better suited to do it. Sorry.
How are the outsiders dealing with the loss of Axis? He was the invasion leader, so it must have thrown off some of their plans.
We thought it'd be like an army losing its general, but we overestimated his importance. Seems like they're still getting commands through Mosaic. From Origin.
That's why he's the next target.
Yeah. Take out Origin, shut down Mosaic, and the outsiders should be completely cut off. Suddenly, we'll have the advantage.
If this mission succeeds.
We're all counting on you. Good luck.
What do we know about the alien homeworld? Anything about their defenses?
We're pretty sure the Mosaic core is located just off their homeworld. If he's broadcasting commands through it, that's gotta be where Origin is. The data you pulled from Axis mentions automated security, but there was no mention of guards.
And the Avenger can get us past most of the automated systems?
Exactly. You know, I really wish we had time to explore their world. Man, I'd pay anything to see that.
Maybe I could get you a seat on the Avenger.
Oh, no you don't. I said I'd pay anything. Not that I'd risk my life, thank you very much.
What do you think about our chances?
Your chances against Origin? Or the chances for the whole human race?
One's not happening without the other, right?
Guess you got a point there.
So what would you say are the chances?
You don't want to know. The way people are betting? Well, if you make it back, let's just say I'll be rich.
Great. Glad I could help. Looks like it's time to ship off. If I come back, maybe I'll bring you a souvenir.
You just take care of Mosaic, okay? Don't think I can ask any more than that.
The extra security.
Director's order. Protecting the staff.
No, it's not lucky. It's just...
Director's order. Protecting the staff.
Good job out there, Coder. Just hope it makes a difference.
That's everything we need. Run those to the director and tell him I'll meet him at the hangar. Ah, Carter, just in time.
Got our travel plans ready, Doc?
Yes. I've just finished calculating the coordinates for our strike, and I've tested the Vengate as well as I can, given the conditions.
We won't get a second shot at this.
Well then, I suppose it's now or never.
That's a strange thing to hear coming from you.
Sometimes the best test is a live one, Carter.
Not exactly filling me with confidence there, Doc.
If it's any comfort, I'll be in the Avenger as well. Should anything go awry, I'll be ready.
So, the data from Axis gave you the coordinates you needed. Where do they point?
Most definitely. They point to a particularly isolated point in orbit around the alien homeworld.
Where exactly is the alien homeworld?
It's hard to describe precisely without a star map, but it's approximately 600 light-years away from Earth, in the Cygnus constellation.
They're a long way from home.
Planets that can sustain our kind of life are few and far between, even in an infinite universe.
You've opened other vent gates before, right? This isn't all just theoretical.
Of course. You were there when Lawrence and I opened the first one.
That didn't exactly turn out well.
No, but it worked. And we've had success in smaller tests since then, using recovered outsider technology.
Well, that's good to hear, I think.
Of course, the real test will be transferring something as large as the Avenger. We'll see about that soon enough, though.
Any idea what we can expect to find on their homeworld?
Thankfully, the outsiders seem to have a similar environment and gravity to our own. No doubt that's why they chose Earth for their conquest. But the rest may be, as they say, quite alien.
What sort of defenses would they have?
The Avengers' stealth ability should get us past the toughest defenses, but it looks like you'll have to do the last leg of the trip on foot.
Just me and my squad in an alien base? Sounds like fun.
Their security will no doubt be fierce, but I'm happy to say it'll be limited. They apparently try to keep Origin's location secret, so they can't garrison an entire army around it.
We're gonna be relying on your work. I sure hope it makes the grade, Doctor.
As do I. You're not the only one whose life is on the line. Can't say I relish the risk of dying so far away from home, but how many scientists have a chance to see an alien world?
Don't think of it as dying far away from home. Think of it as dying to save your home.
Yes. That's much more comforting, isn't it?
Please report to Director Falk in office. Agent Carter to Director Falk.
I suppose it's time. See you in the Avenger, Carter.
Hey Carter, you really going on the Avenger? Things must be getting desperate out there.
Whatever happens from here out.
Get those evacuation orders out, and keep the agents defending the high-profile targets.
Yes, sir. Understood. We'll keep everything running until you return.
Your inexplicable confidence is noted and appreciated, Chelsky. Oh, here's Carter now. Carter, good. I'm told that everything is ready.
Yes, sir.
Glad to hear it. We'll depart within the hour.
That's it?
Carter?
No speeches? Nothing to say?
This isn't the time for speeches, Carter. You know what's at stake, and you know the odds.
Yes, sir, I do.
I'd expect no less.
Don't sound so grim, old man. I'm not that easy to kill.
Every man has his limits, but if anyone can pull this off, it's you, Carter.
That's because I don't do things halfway.
And that's exactly why I picked you.
I just don't understand. Our missions have been a success.
No, your missions have been a success, if you'd call losing 2 towns and barely escaping with your objective successful. And even so, no one else has your success rate in the field.
We can get more agents, better training.
The outsiders are the ones with an endless stream of troops, not us. There's only one option. We've got to take the fight to them.
Hasn't this Origin been around for, well, forever for all we know? What if stopping him and shutting down Mosaic isn't as simple as shooting him in the head?
We've made every preparation we can with the information we have. And if that's not enough, well, you've shown a talent for thinking on your feet.
You're telling me to improvise? That's a change. What if we get there and I don't have the tools I need?
Don't worry, I've got a backup plan. But frankly, you're the best chance we've got.
Supposing we do manage to close the gates, what happens to the outsider forces on Earth?
I'm leaving a detailed battle plan. It's currently being distributed to the acting Joint Chiefs. The hope is that once we've separated our world from theirs, enemy supply lines will be cut off and the individual enemy platoons will be severed from the central command. This ought to give our military the edge they need to finish things.
Doesn't sound like you plan on being around for the cleanup.
The odds of us returning from this mission are slim. No use pretending otherwise.
I'm ready to go. I'll meet you in the Avenger.
You know what's at stake here, Carter, and you know the odds. You've survived this long. I know you're the right man for the job.
processed delirium is believed to be a serious health risk. Take necessary precautions.
Looks like you're finally gonna get to take a ride in this death trap, huh?
Wrong. You're the one taking the ride. I get to be the one flying it.
You think it's ready for the trip?
It's you and the rest of the team I'm worried about. This beauty is all ready. Assuming you can help me with one last detail.
You got a platoon of engineers and mechanics on this thing. What do you need me for?
Everything's up and running, but we're picking up evidence of leaks in the fuel system. Problem is, they're too small for us to spot with the naked eye.
Leaks? Should I be wearing a hazmat suit?
Nothing that dangerous, but it could cause a fuel leak in the field. Or an explosive chain reaction.
If it'll keep this contraption in one piece, count me in. But how am I supposed to help?
If you scan the Avenger with that thing on your arm, you should be able to detect the leaks. Point them out to us and we'll handle the rest.
That's all? Walk in the park, Barnes. Found one of the micro leaks. You're leaking fuel here.
Watch it! Unless you want to blow us all to hell, I suggest you be a bit more careful.
So this is the inside of a bona fide UFO. This strike sounds like it'll be a one-way trip.
Maybe. I'm not going to worry about it. If we die, we die. I'm going to make sure that Origin comes with us.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
I've lost as much as anyone in this war, and I'll damned well be there to finish it.
You find what you were looking for back there?
I knew putting him down wasn't going to change much. It won't bring anyone back, but I can sleep a little easier. Thanks, Will, for giving me that chance.
I want you to know. What happened with your brother back there?
Will, it's okay. You were right. It had to be done.
I only hope you'd do the same for me if it came down to it.
If it's you, I won't have to think twice.
Ah, thanks.
But thank you, Will. And I'm sure Pete would thank you too.
There's not a lot of time.
Understood. Go check on Weir for the target's coordinates. I'll be ready when you are.
So, the data from Axis gave you the coordinates you needed. Where do they point?
Most definitely. They point to a particularly isolated point in orbit around the alien homeworld.
Where exactly is the alien homeworld?
It's hard to describe precisely without a star map, but it's approximately 600 light-years away from Earth, in the Cygnus constellation.
They're a long way from home.
Planets that can sustain our kind of life are few and far between, even in an infinite universe.
You've opened other Vengates before, right? This isn't all just theoretical.
Of course. You were there when Lawrence and I opened the first one.
That didn't exactly turn out well.
No, but it worked. And we've had success in smaller tests since then, using recovered outsider technology.
Well, that's good to hear, I think.
Of course, the real test will be transferring something as large as the Avenger. We'll see about that soon enough, though.
Any idea what we can expect to find on their homeworld?
Thankfully, the Outsiders seem to have a similar environment and gravity to our own. No doubt that's why they chose Earth for their conquest. But the rest may be, as they say, quite alien.
What sort of defenses would they have?
The Avengers' stealth ability should get us past the toughest defenses, but it looks like you'll have to do the last leg of the trip on foot.
Just me and my squad in an alien base? Sounds like fun.
Their security will no doubt be fierce, but I'm happy to say it'll be limited. They apparently try to keep Origin's location secret, so they can't garrison an entire army around it.
We're gonna be relying on your work. I sure hope it makes the grade, Doctor.
As do I. You're not the only one whose life is on the line. Can't say I relish the risk of dying so far away from home, but how many scientists have a chance to see an alien world?
Don't think of it as dying far away from home. Think of it as dying to save your home.
Yes. That's much more comforting, isn't it?
We're taking the fight to them this time, crossing into their world here, penetrating the core of their network and separating our worlds permanently. Any questions? Have you been able to pinpoint the location of the Mosaic Nexus?
Yes, we've tracked down the... Jesus Christ, Falk. What the hell is that?
We're not attending a peace talk, Angela. I intend to put a stop to Origin once and for all.
You've been busy.
Indeed. Refining the helium to its most volatile state was only part of the process. Combining that...
You did what? Good God, that thing will take out Origin and all of us with it!
It may come to that, Doctor. And if that's what it takes to end this war, so be it. Prepare the ship for immediate departure. We leave as soon as the device is installed.
Target's up ahead, just around this next bend.
Stay sharp, Barnes. We'll be in range of their detectors soon.
We've been in range. Looks like Heinrich really came through for us.
With his signal jammer, perhaps. I just hope he can say the same for the bloody monstrosity he's strapped to our belly.
The explosive will work as designed, Doctor. It has to.
They've built their operation under the lake.
Hang on! We're not getting in that way. The hole stitched itself right up.
Then we unstitch it.
Exactly. Set her down. All right, Carter. We need to disable their security system if we're going to pass through that opening in the dam.
Right, the Ven Gate.
Actually, that's not the Ven Gate. Our readings tell us the Ven Gate is hidden behind the dam, under the reservoir. It's a good bet they're siphoning the dam's power output to manage the aperture's defenses.
I see. Okay, so disable the security system. Great. Anybody have any idea how to do that?
Weir's pulling up schematics for the dam. Start with the facility's main entrance across the lower courtyard.
Origin. That's who we're after.
Sounds like we got him on the run.
What are you, deaf? He's initiating the final phase of their war plan. He's talking about the beginning of the goddamn end.
Take the shot, Carter.
We got hostiles! Reloading! All targets down! Repositioning.
All right, I'm in. Where to now?
You're looking for the facility's primary generators. They should be just ahead.
Thank you, Agent Weaver.
Hey, Henry. Checking up on me? Where'd you hurt?
Weir, the generators are right below us. You were right. They've built some kind of conduits attached to the turbines.
There should be 3 of them, plus the main breaker. You'll need to shut all of them off to disable the generators. That should drop their power levels low enough for us to slip through.
Got it. One generator down.
Good work. 2 more to go.
That's the second generator.
We just heard the backups switch on out here. Shut down the last generator and they won't be able to keep up.
Generators are down.
Excellent. We'll still need to shut off the main breaker to blind their defenses.
On it.
I'm going in.
That's got it, Carter. Defenses are down. We're moving into position.
Good. What now?
We're powering up and heading through the dam.
Right, I meant for me.
You're going to have to find your way to the Ven Gate, Carter. And fast. I expect strong resistance there. We won't have long to wait.
I'll be there.
We got the sons of bitches panicking. Take me out! Here they come! Eat that!
Area secure.
Carter, I want you to know, you're one hell of an agent. If there's anyone left alive tomorrow, they'll have you to thank for it.
Don't come any closer, Ron.
What's that? A eulogy?
This is it, Carter. We won't have another chance. If this mission fails, our world won't be ours anymore.
Then we don't fail. We destroy Mosaic and take out Origin.
You mean capture him with the Ben Brace? He'll be of inestimable value to our research once we return.
Us returning isn't a given, Doctor.
It is for me.
Something's wrong with Will.
Long have I been searching for you. Long. I do not wish to harm you.
Yeah, right. I'll believe that when I see it.
What's that?
You didn't just hear that?
Great. Boss is hearing voices.
The host planet is primed. We wait only for you. We wait to unshackle the prisoner.
Just keep moving. Christ. We're under the lake. I only hope we found it in time. If Origin gets to us before we get to him, we're all done for.
Done, Carter. We're in. We made it.
This far anyway. It's the next leg of the journey that's got me worried.
Wait, what's happening? No! Damn! The Ven gate is closing. They've disabled it.
Let's not panic.
Come on, we're almost there.
The system controlling the Ven gate is in that chamber somewhere.
I'm on it.
Take these bastards down! We're here to pay you a visit, assholes! We're coming for you, Origin! You hear me?
That's where we're going, fellas. Right to the heart of their world. Sightsee later. We have a war to win.
Good work. Now get back aboard, and we'll finish this thing.
Nice job, Carter.
We're not through it yet, but thanks.
For now. But that doesn't mean they won't stop looking.
Beacon's locked on target.
She's singing loud and clear, Doc. Setting coordinates now.
Okay. Everybody's clear on their role?
We head to the core of the Mosaic network and set up Heinrich's explosive.
That's right. And while you're doing that, I'll deal with Origin.
Just remember, Carter, the idea here is to use that Ven brace you're wearing to capture this Origin creature and bring him back alive. Excellent. There should be one more.
Shit. Can't talk right now, Doc. you got a way to shut that voice up?
Voice? We aren't hearing anything. Perhaps it's Mosaic attempting to communicate with you somehow.
How would it be able to do that? And why me?
Interesting. But that question can wait until later.
Origin.
The prisoner.
What does that mean? What do you want with me?
It is not you that we require. It is the demon that controls you.
Start making sense.
The demon has been hunting on your world for ages. Waiting, planning for the day it would reveal itself.
The case. At Groom Range. What was in the case?
With our arrival, it has awakened and chosen its prisoner. You. Reveal yourself, demon.
No!
Reveal yourself and be ours.
No! What are you?
I once was as you are, the prisoner of a demon. I rejected the beast and forced it to serve me. To serve my people, as I led them to a new world.
No, pal. You led them to my world.
Carter, what's your status?
Demon. I don't understand.
Carter, the Vin brace, did it work? Have you captured Origin?
Origin's not important anymore.
Not important? What are you talking about, Carter?
Let him burn. He's not what we thought. Something else is powering Mosaic. I'm grabbing that.
Carter, run!
My arm! It feels like it's gonna tear itself off!
The prisoner! Capture the prisoner!
Barnes, now!
Roger. Got a lock on your location.
Origin is dead. To say this victory comes at the expense of massive
sacrifice would be an understatement.
The strain is too much for him.
Hold on, Will. We're almost there.
But to say the war has been won would be a lie.
The dimensional gates have been closed.
All of them. Our enemy is confused, destabilized.
But he is still among us.
You all know what to do. Press the advantage. Defeat the remaining enemy forces. Reclaim our Earth.
This is our moment, ladies and gentlemen. Let's not waste it.
Good to see you awake, Carter. We were beginning to worry.
I'm not finished yet, Doc.
Good. Director Falk's been after me about your status. He needs you in the field. This war's not over yet. Feeling like yourself again?
Something like that. Any idea what happened back there?
After you captured this creature, something went wrong. To be frank, I'm not sure what.
Just tell me we got Origin.
You most certainly did. With Origin dead and their central command blown to pieces, we're measuring significantly decreased Mosaic communications.
Decreased, but not stopped?
No, but the remnants of Mosaic are little more than echoes. You destroyed the broadcasting center and captured the creature powering it.
That'll do for now. Now we have to figure out whatever this is.
I'm working on that part. Still, amazing creature, isn't it, Carter? Just look at it.
I'm more concerned with how we can use it than how it looks.
Yes, of course. Clearly this entity played a vital role in the enemy's power structure.
Right. So what do you know about it so far?
Near as I can tell, it's a being composed of energy, entirely lacking a solid physical form.
How is that even possible?
I've no idea. It's nothing like any Earth creature, or like any outsider we've encountered so far. The outsiders were calling it an ethereal. It hasn't yet told me what it calls itself.
You're able to communicate with it?
No, nothing yet. But all creatures communicate. I just have to figure out this one's methods.
Now that we've got the outsiders on the ropes, what do you think we should do with them after they've surrendered?
That's an unexpectedly hopeful attitude, William. Since we can't be sure they will surrender, we may simply end up with tens of thousands of corpses.
But if we don't?
Well, who can say, really? If they're all truly free from Mosaic's influence, perhaps some can be integrated into society. I do look forward to finding out.
Got any theories on why I blacked out? This creature to blame for it?
Theories? Oh, I'm bursting with theories, Agent Carter. Let me share the one foremost in my mind.
Just give me the short version, if you don't mind.
It's possible this creature, the ethereal, is the first thing that's ever pushed the Ben brace to its limits.
So whatever it is, it's much more complex than anything we've faced before.
The entire core of Mosaic was dedicated simply to containing and harnessing this creature's power. I haven't seen anything else in the outsider technology that rivals it.
Wonder where they came up with that, then.
Indeed. It raises new questions about their Mosaic network.
All right, Doc, I gotta go. I'm not done fighting this war.
Certainly. And we've got no shortage of new questions to contemplate.
Well, you let me know when you got some answers.
Warning. Enemy meteorites are considered to be highly radioactive. Field agents encountering alien seeds are to exercise extreme caution. Decontamination upon return.
What's your status, Carter? You fit for duty?
A little groggy, but I feel fine. Get me back out there and let's finish this.
Good. Bring up the map. There's plenty to be done. You had us worried back there, Carter. What happened to you?
The physical pain was intense, but the worst part was I couldn't think straight. Couldn't remember my own name or what the hell I was doing. I still only remember pieces of what happened.
Well, it's good to see you on your feet again. I assume you're fit for duty?
Yes, sir. And eager to get back out there.
Especially now that we've got a real fighting chance.
So we killed their leader, shut down their network, and closed their gates. What are we seeing in the field?
Cleanup forces report a marked difference in enemy behaviors out in the field. Some are fleeing, some are going berserk, but most are just confused.
Is it enough?
One of our teams just went back to Rosemont, Georgia, and completely routed the enemy. That marks the first time we've successfully driven the outsiders from an entrenched location. And it won't be the last.
Yeah, but town by town, this war could take months.
Maybe even years. But the end is in sight.
I hope the scientists got something useful from our little trip to the outsider homeworld. I don't expect us to be going back anytime soon.
You mean other than the ethereal creature you captured? Dr. Weir's been analyzing how Mosaic functions. A shame it was destroyed. It would have been a useful tool.
No thanks, Falk. I like to do my own thinking.
Regulated by the right individuals, Mosaic could have been a boon to humanity. Imagine all peoples of the world connected.
I'm sure Stalin would have agreed with you.
Any leader would. Mosaic is a tool. What matters is how you use it.
Enough talk. Let's send these bastards packing.
That's what I like to hear.
They must be nearby. I can already see the corpses.
Move quick, and hopefully there won't be any more.
No more human corpses, anyway.
William, this is Dr. Dresner. Can you hear me?
What do you have for me, Doc?
We believe the outsiders are building a new base of operations using the sleepwalkers as laborers.
We can't afford to lose the momentum. We gotta stop them.
Some of them. This is Dr. Dresner.
We found a few of the sleepwalkers, Doc, but we haven't found the main construction yet.
You must hurry. We believe that once they complete the construction, they will no longer need the sleepwalkers.
So they'll ship them off like they did in New Mexico.
That was before the outsiders were desperate. We believe that now any unneeded sleepwalkers will be disposed of.
You don't mean...
Just another reason to put a stop to this. Then we don't have a lot of time to save those sleepwalkers. Load up, agents. No telling what's up ahead.
William, come in. I have...
Make it fast, Doc. We're a little busy.
We have detected a power spike. Uncoupled this readings in the ambient.
The point, Doc.
They're sending reinforcements, William.
Damn. And what about rescuing the sleepwalkers?
You must hurry if you want to save them.
There's some of them. Let's get them out. Did you see that?
Come on. Every second counts.
Get down!
Get ready. This just got a lot harder.
That's the last of them.
Time to finish this.
Carter! You alright?
That's all for this place. Bring us home, Barnes.
Not much longer now, huh?
What the hell? Johnson, what's going on?
The power's out, sir. Stand by.
I can see the power is out.
Director Falk, sorry to interrupt, but we need you in the lab right away, sir.
This had better be important, Doctor.
Monumentally important. The ethereal is waking up.
Sounds like a change of plans. Head down to the lab, Carter. I'll meet you there.
Yes, sir.
Carter, whatever it is you're doing, you need to stop. Now. Carter? Carter! What in God's name?
You are young, too young to be awake, but you are stronger than expected. Who are you?
I was called William Carter, but I am not William Carter, am I?
William Carter is a part of you. You have bonded to him. His consciousness has been your host, but he is only part of you. Your true self is of higher consequence.
William Carter has given me form. I have consequence in this world only because he provides the vessel through which I act.
But you are that which gives his actions value. In that sense, they are your actions, not his.
What are we?
What is our nature? We are beings of influence. In the best of times, we pass our wisdom and knowledge on to one another. But this situation prevents that. Origin draws closer.
How is that possible? Origin is dead. Carter, killed him.
There are many things you do not yet understand.
Where do we come from? Where is our home world?
Many worlds are seeded with one of our kind. If there is a single world to call home, its location has long been lost to us.
Tell me who you are.
I am like you, though I am much older. I awoke on that world. I bonded with a young scientist and led him to greatness among his people.
That was Origin, yes?
Yes. Together we launched an era of unthinkable prosperity. Our greatest achievement was the network you know as Mosaic.
How did I come to be here? In the body of William Carter?
What is the first thing you remember? When did you first have control?
William Carter was injured, dying. His mind reached out in pain and fear. A war was beginning. And then, I was William Carter, and we were fighting the war.
When advanced life came to your planet, it roused you. And William Carter was the host you found. The bond with a host is more than simply occupying a body. So long as you are bonded, you are William Carter, and William Carter is you.
You said that Origin is coming.
You favor taking action, an admirable trait. But if you have questions, now is the time to ask them. A meeting of our kind is rare.
If Origin is still a threat, then we must act.
Your awareness arrived prematurely, but is coupled with an advanced capacity for action. Good. The cleansing will require our combined efforts.
Cleansing?
These worlds must be purged, and the growth of Mosaic stopped forever. It is a tragedy to sacrifice a species so young, but Origin must be stopped.
That would mean the end of humanity.
Unfortunate, but necessary. They must die so that other species may never face Origin's power. Life will continue, and in time, we will have new hosts.
You are talking about the extinction of humanity. The people of this world have done nothing wrong.
Humanity now knows how to capture and enslave our kind. That cannot stand. That knowledge and all remaining shreds of Mosaic must be destroyed.
I refuse to destroy these people. I awoke on this world. It is as much my world as it is theirs.
Perhaps. I have knowledge that you do not. But you seem to have wisdom I have yet to cultivate. It is agreed. We will consider other options.
Just a goddamn minute. Nobody's doing a damn thing till I get my say.
It's beautiful.
Not from where I'm standing.
Carter, no!
Huh. I didn't think that'd actually work.
Will, please! Dad, where are you?
Look at me. I couldn't have saved them. Not even with your help. When they were taken from me, I thought I'd lost everything.
Dad, I can't find you! Will, help us!
Not from where I'm standing, but you. You took the last of what I had. You took me from myself. And now, it's just us. Me and you. And only one of us is getting out of this alive.
It's still active somehow. We need you to connect and tell us.
No, I cannot go back. I will be lost. They will know everything.
It's a necessary risk.
It is a certainty.
How the blasted network is still operable is beyond me.
I will not return from this.
You have my word. We won't leave you in any longer than we have to.
Very well.
There we are. Transceiver's connected. Given the current situation, I didn't have the time necessary to work out some of the more intrusive aspects of the procedure.
There. You found it.
Analyzing now.
What's to analyze? They're devouring our entire fucking world.
We're?
The data. It's been relocated. I'm tracing the signal back...
Intelligence retracted and secured.
No! He's taken it!
The prisoner. The prisoner is located.
We're! Sever the damn connection!
You're too late.
Damn it! We need that data!
Lead the way, boss.
We're with you, Carter.
There was always something more to you, Carter. I should have known you were the prisoner. You could not keep me a captive forever. You know all about being a captive.
Heading for base defenses.
You can be free of the demon, but you are running out of time!
Stop. Stop moving. I'm making the goddamn decisions.
Carter, report.
He's heading to... defenses. Reinforcements.
Get a hold of yourself, man.
That's what I'm trying to do, damn it.
Attention, priority 0. This is a call to general quarters. All personnel prepare stations to combat. The base is under attack. This is not a drill.
Hey, come on, sniper! Sniper, get down! Head down, sniper!
We will take your base and then your world, but you can still join us. You have something we need. You are carrying one of them, just as Origin did. All you have to do is take control.
Look around. We're in the energetic materials lab.
Bombs. He's gonna blow the whole base to hell and back.
No, he's not gonna do that. Falk, what the hell happened while I was out? Why is this data so important?
Origin is alive. He followed us through the Ven Gate and he's brought one hell of a war machine with him. This base is his primary target. Then he moves on to our cities.
And that infiltrator's carrying data that we need to stop Origin.
Exactly.
This way. He'll be cornered.
Carter, we're running out of time. Fast! What's your situation?
We're closing in on the infiltrator. But he says... it's that thing. Gotta fight it off.
That ethereal has been a valuable tool in this fight. We cannot afford to lose it, especially not now. Understood?
You've even got
Carter, he's released the other outsider prisoner. They're calling in reinforcements from Origin's ship.
God damn it. We're gonna lose the base. I'm done taking orders. Come hell with all of you.
Hit it now!
Die in that. I've seen two different realities. I've traveled between worlds. But everywhere I've been a slave. I just want to be free, Carter. To be myself for once.
Yeah. I want that too. Leave me alone. Let me go.
Sir? Agent Carter.
I can't.
We're losing ground, Carter. Tell me you recovered the data.
I've got it.
Good. Meet us on the Avenger, with the ethereal.
You've got Falk fooled, but I promise you this. You will not be leaving this base.
Priority 1, all non-military personnel general retreat. All non-military elements evacuate immediately. Priority 1, to all military personnel. Report to action stations. Repeat, all personnel to action stations. This is not a drill.
At least he didn't hurt the civilians. Anymore. Oh, God. Agent Carter. Sir. Can you hear us?
I'm almost there.
Going in. Sir! Commander? What's going on?
Didn't think I could do it, did you? No, I'm gonna be free. Leave me be. I'm not taking any more orders. Not from you. Not from anyone. Something tells me it's only a matter of time before you stick me back in the bottle. Well, I've got another idea. I know you bastards can survive in this goop, so I'll make you a deal. Get out of my head. Now. Or I'll blow us all to kingdom come. I'd rather kill us all than be your puppet 1 second longer. Wonder if you feel the same way. Well, I guess we're about to find out.
Will, you stupid son of a bitch. Do the
Say goodnight, Gracie.
Sorry, Carter. It's for the best. Get him to the ship. Let's get this over with.
This is Director Falk to all XCOM personnel remaining in the field. In the event that you are receiving this transmission, it means that I have issued a Code Alpha evacuation order. Do not approach the area known as Site X. Consider all XCOM assets at Site X to be dead or destroyed. Do not attempt a recovery or rescue. To those of you that survive, your mission remains. Survive, adapt, win. Do not stop until the last of them are dead, or the last of us.
Well, according to the data we obtained from our prisoner just before our base was destroyed, a massive alien structure, presumably their command vessel, is currently in position above Earth. And as we've just witnessed, Mosaic is somehow still functioning despite Origin being dead.
Origin lives. He reached out to me with his mind. He learned a lot from the ethereal he had imprisoned, but he's not as powerful as an ethereal. He can barely hold the core of Mosaic together. Long-range communication will be impossible for him. He can only control outsiders on the main vessel with him.
This is a schematic of Origin's command vessel that we obtained through our prisoner. We can access the core by destroying power relays at these points. One in a weapons and armor manufacturing cluster, one in a deployment wing, and one in the center of the ship.
We need to time this perfectly so the backup systems don't have a chance to activate. Once those relays are out, the defense system is down and I can get into the core.
It's decided. We go in. I suggest you take care of any last preparations now.
You know the plan. Let's go.
Clear.
Agent Weaver, Carter's raising hell in here. He says the ethereal can't be trusted.
And you believe him?
Maybe. I've seen that man work. He's one of the best. And I don't know anything about that alien.
That alien is the reason why Carter was so good. Every time you've been in the field, you were working with the ethereal too. But Carter couldn't handle not being in charge, so I stepped in.
That's a hard thing to wrap your head around.
I know, but we're still working for the same goal, save the human race. Can I count on you or not, Lieutenant Barnes?
Yes, ma'am.
Good.
Go!
Never in a million years did I think I'd see Earth like this.
The prisoner is our only priority.
All clear.
We must apprehend the prisoner.
Dr. Weir, you're going to the relay and weapons manufacturing. Director to the deployment wing. Got it?
On my way.
Understood.
We're in, I think.
Recover the prisoner. The prisoner. The prisoner.
Jesus!
If we told anyone about this place, they'd never believe us.
You actually think we're getting out of this alive?
You don't.
No.
Quiet.
Shit!
Bomb spotted.
I've reached a security door, attempting to breach.
Weir, how are you doing?
Quite well, actually. No resistance to speak of yet. Should be through in a jiffy.
This is Barnes. Got some bad news. Carter's on the loose. He's coming your way.
I thought we had agents watching him.
Who do you think let him loose? I'm sorry.
You sound hurt. You all right?
There was a scuffle. I caught a bullet.
That lousy... He shot you?
Don't worry. He didn't hit anything vital. Maybe that was intentional. But I can't say he'll show you the same kindness.
He's after the ethereal. Me.
Right, but he doesn't know which one of you is bound to it. I managed to keep that information to myself.
blinded by the ethereal. Don't listen to it.
You got a better plan, Carter?
Kill them. All the outsiders, all the sleepwalkers, anyone and anything that has been compromised.
How can you even think that? That's genocide, Carter. I can see the barrier up ahead. I'll be there in just a moment.
This ends here. I'm not going to allow mankind to be enslaved. Not by you, not by them, not by anyone.
Prisoner is found. Attack. Kill the host and recover the seed.
They're onto me. Haven't reached the terminal yet. I need support, now!
Echo that. I'm pinned down. Help!
Carter, what the hell did you do?
I've stopped you.
We got hostiles! He's summoning reinforcements! Got it, Commander!
Not gonna last much longer.
I can't keep it up. They keep coming. So who's it gonna be? Who's the mighty ethereal gonna choose?
Dr. Weir, can you hear me?
Yes, yes. How much longer?
I'm going for Falk.
Not the news I was hoping for, darling.
It'll be okay, Doc. Carter's coming for you. Hold on.
I'm happy to have served alongside you, lass. Give Origin a good kick in the balls for me.
I'm here, sir.
Good time, Agent.
They're all dead. Let's get moving.
Repositioning. He's making more of them.
The relay's through there. Let's go before more of these bastards show up.
I'm here, sir. I've secured this area.
Well done, Angie. How's Dr. Weir?
Weir. Dr. Weir, are you there?
Give me some assistance! We need some goddamn help here!
On my way. Falk, think you could man the relay while I go for Dr. Weir and Carter?
This area is secure. Get over there and assist Dr. Weir. I'll wait for your signal.
There they are. I'm pushing up.
Did what I could. There were just so goddamn many of them.
Goodbye, Doctor. Goodbye, Alan. You deserved better than this. I'm sorry. I just couldn't let him die. Carter?
man this terminal.
Thank you.
I'm not doing this for you. Once that barrier is down, we're enemies again.
Just make sure you're ready when I signal. Let's get back to the main chamber and take the barrier down.
No. Remain as one. The enemy divides us. There must be no division.
The barrier's opening. It worked. I'm going in.
I don't think so. Not with the ethereal, anyway. In fact, you're not going anywhere.
Now? You want to do this now?
Sorry, Angela. Looks like you're collateral damage.
Origin and Mosaic are the top priority here, Carter. Not your revenge.
It's not about revenge. It's about self-preservation. You'd be just as bad as Origin with that kind of power. I'm not gonna let that happen.
Don't be an idiot.
You can walk away. I'll get Carter back under lock and key, if that's what you want.
You get back here!
I was never your enemy. Barnes, Falk is on his way back to you now. Have the ship ready when he gets there.
Copy. Prepping the Avenger for evac.
And Barnes, Carter is with him. Go ahead and let him on board. He'll behave himself.
Understood. What about you?
I'm going to finish this.
I can teach you how to rebuild your world. Our people can live as one.
Too late. You should have tried that before this whole war began.
Take cover! Sniper!
I'm going in.
We're sitting ducks! Need orders! They're pushing! What do we do? Hit it now! Wait!
That's the kill! Let's hit it!
They're all dead. Let's get moving.
You done? Them things are horrible! Going in! Hey! Here goes the deal! Whoa! Help! Damn! Watch it! Target is down! Let's hit it!
Annihilate them all!
Barrier down. Time to integrate.
You must not do this. You will destroy us all. Is the truth.
Stand down. Now it is complete.
And then what happened?
The ship was ours. The Ethereal and I plugged into the Mosaic network. Every last outsider on Earth was under my command. The power was surprising. With Mosaic under my control, I was able to force the outsiders to turn on one another. They didn't surrender. They died. After ordering them to slaughter each other, I allowed their command ship to fall from the sky. Our own people disassembled what they left behind. We destroyed what we couldn't take apart.
We understand you took an extreme approach to concealing their attacks.
We couldn't risk allowing evidence of the outsiders to remain. We did preserve some of their technology for study. We have a lot to learn from it. The cover-up seems to have worked. The areas that we couldn't bulldoze have been sealed off. In time, they'll be wiped off the map entirely. No evidence of the outsider invasion remains. No one will ever know how close we came to extinction.
This lie will hold?
We control the newspapers. Anyone who could expose the truth is dead or already with XCOM.
What of the infected?
We had no choice. They had to be disposed of. Even if we could have cured them all, they might have had memories of the attack. We made sure it was quick and painless.
Very well. And the other creature?
The Ethereal broke the bond after we exterminated the outsiders. Its status, its location, and its intent are unknown.
Understood, Agent. That will be all, for now.
No, you don't understand.
Agent De Silva, I do not see how you would call that art.
Trust me, Doc. When it comes to art, you gotta look past the surface.
Art should be beautiful landscapes or a basket of fruit, not... What was it again?
Soup cans.
The man must be dreadfully dull.
I should invite you to one of his parties.
I must let Herr Falk know that you agents have too much free time.
Hardly. Last month's been nothing but hunting down infected until you dragged me all the way out here. Speaking of, what are we doing here?
The Bureau's duty, of course, protecting the nation.
This job never gets old. We filming a movie in here?
Not quite, although you and your team will be performing for an audience of a sort. The infected men you have brought in, do you know why they act so erratically?
I'm guessing because of the black stuff coming from their eyes?
We believe someone, or something, is controlling them.
Probably the Russians. Who else would it be?
Tell me, Agent De Silva, what do you know about modern psychopharmacology?
Hey, what I do in my own time is my business, Doc.
Your team will be administered a chemical that enables a psychic connection with an infected subject.
Psychic? We're going into someone's head?
Not exactly. You will be exploring their mental framework in environments designed to evoke certain memories of the subject.
So whose mind will we be connecting to?
This is Subject 23.
Agent Donovan.
We were lucky to find the subject in the early stages of infection.
He deserved better than this.
We shall do our best to cure him, and others like him.
And this process won't scramble his brain or anything?
The basic process is quite safe, I assure you.
Good to know.
Once you are connected, you will overcome the infection's defenses.
Wait, what defenses? I thought you said the process was safe.
It is. For Subject 23, at least.
Great.
Prepare your team. I will guide you from here.
Doc, you really think this psychic stuff is gonna work?
As you said, Agent De Silva, you have to look past the surface.
Repel nearby enemies, knocking them away and disorienting them. Damage is low, but it can keep foes at bay or push them into a trap. Technology commandeered from the outsiders briefly renders the recon agent invisible, best used to send the recon agent into sniping or flanking position. The engineer's landmine explodes when approached. Place it in choke points to limit the enemy's movement or to set up a trap. And support agents provide an extra edge, enhancing your squad while crippling the enemy.
Prepared? Head to the elevator to begin the test.
Think back to your childhood.
Summer camp. Nothing but bullies.
It's all right, Agent Donovan. You're safe here.
first test, we will begin with a liminal...
Lift an enemy from a distance, pulling it up and out of cover. While in the air, targets are disoriented and extremely vulnerable. An armored drone provides excellent combat support, firing over cover and flanking enemies from above. Control the mind of an enemy, forcing them to fight for you. Be warned, intense pain can end this power prematurely.
Dosage connecting you to Subject 23's psyche. You may experience some side effects. Do not be alarmed. We will be calibrating your connections throughout the test.
Doc, something's wrong. There's this little gray guy. I think he's looking at me.
You should have some demolition charges. Set one near the creature.
Oh, I can see everything.
Now simply detonate the charge.
That's the last of them.
Okay, it's gone. We gonna see a lot more of those?
They are the infection's defense mechanisms. You may find those explosives useful later. Proceed to the cabin and press the button to begin.
Begin what exactly?
You will see. Afterwards, you will have to press the calibration buttons before the test can be completed.
Real comforting, Doc.
They're on the defensive! Repositioning. Enemy down! They're all dead. Let's get moving. Reloading!
Doc, there are more of those things in here with us.
The infection has identified you as a threat.
I thought they were just a hallucination.
They are, but that doesn't mean they are harmless.
We got hostiles! Repositioning!
boys!
Repositioning.
Visual contact! There go the shield! Weapon strike!
That was one hell of a test, Doc.
Yes, and it was quite a success, but we are only beginning. Ah, Herr de Silva, you will be pleased to know that the initial test was successful. Take however much time you need before beginning the next test. It may not be quite so simple.
So, those monster men are running around in Donovan's head?
Nine. There are no microscopic men in Subject 23. They are only images created by the infection to stop you.
Well, that's comforting to hear. Sort of.
Good, because you will have to overcome more of them if we are to help Subject 23 and the other infected.
I thought these were supposed to be psychological tests. So why does it involve hallucinations and shooting monsters on a movie set?
The answer to that is complicated.
We're risking our lives in there, Doc. I don't need to understand the math, but I want to know what's happening to us.
The psychopharmaceutical we administer at the start allows you to enter the mind of Subject 23, in a way.
The inside of his mind looks like a campground.
The scenes are meant to evoke memories of the subject's past. It helps focus his mind.
And the monsters are the infection trying to fight us?
Yes, although I have no idea why they appear the way they do.
I'll be sure to ask next time they're trying to blast us. What do we know about this infection anyway?
Very little, I'm afraid. Psychoplasmosis, as we call it, infects a victim and lays dormant for some time before striking.
And when it does strike, it makes you start acting crazy and oozing that black goo?
Not immediately, no. It seems to be able to influence the subject's actions for some time before manifesting the plasma silicate gel.
Yeah, he was acting strange on our last assignment. Wouldn't even take a drink when I was buying.
Yes, we may not have caught it without such clues. Who knows what he may have done under the infection's direction.
How's Donovan doing? He's not in any pain, is he?
We are keeping him heavily sedated, but his vital signs are healthy enough.
What are his chances?
I fear I cannot say, but I promise you this. I will do everything possible to save him.
Sure, you say that. But we're the ones getting shot at down there while you're up here running your tests.
Agent Francis Donovan was invaluable in my relocation. If I could help him more from down there, I would pick up a rifle this very second.
Sorry, Doc. I didn't mean...
Right, all right. Now, let us get back to work.
Okay, fine. Let's get back to the tests.
Next, we will attempt to isolate the mind of Subject 23 and identify the controlling intelligence.
You really think we can cure him?
Yes. What's more, if we can stop the intelligence itself, we may be able to sever its connection to all of the infected.
Hear that, Donovan? Even when you're infected, you're still a big hero.
As long as you can complete these tests.
You can count on me. I won't let him down.
The commando generates a shield, defending against all enemy attacks. This can also be used to protect an injured ally or equipment. The engineer provides heavy firepower by deploying an automated rocket launcher to target long and medium-range enemies.
Next, we will isolate the mind of our subject. You will be locating parts of his mind across the hangar. Restore them, or the subject will improve. Be prepared. The infection will not let go so easily.
Hello? Hold on, Donovan. We're coming for you.
What's happening?
Contact! Commander! Here go the shields! It's down! We're sitting ducks! Need orders! Move, grenade!
That's the last of them.
What's happening to me? Where is this?
Sounds like he's near the car.
Nico, is that you? I can't hold on.
We are seeing results. Please continue.
You've got to get...
Doc, what was Donnie talking about? He said he wasn't alone in there.
Subject 23 was referring to the controlling intelligence. Our next test will attempt to identify that intelligence.
There's gotta be more we can do for him.
Agent De Silva, kindly maintain a proper clinical detachment from the subject. Agent Donovan will only be saved by proper thought and action, not sentimentality and emotion.
This test, we shall attempt to make contact with the intelligence behind the infection.
You said it controls the subject. What does it make him do?
Range from starvation or self-harm to acts of sabotage or violence. Patterns are visible, but we are still searching for an underlying motive.
Maybe we can have a chat when it's not trying to kill us.
The subject's brain waves
Greetings. We are Mosaic. You are in pain. We can help you.
Sounds like we found it.
All will be well. Simply listen to our voice. We will help you.
That's the last of them.
Why do you resist? This one is happy. You can join him.
No thanks, I'm doing fine.
You need not be afraid. With us, there will be no pain, no uncertainty, no worry.
Contact!
Soon, none will have to fear. We will help you.
Oh yeah? And what's it gonna cost us?
In the pursuit of improvement, some pain is inevitable. The deaths are unfortunate, but unavoidable.
These ones have armor. Stay down!
What do you want with us?
Your people are weak, confused, scattered. Mosaic can help you, teach you, prepare you.
Prepare us for what?
To receive our help.
Repeat, can you hear me, Agent De Silva?
Doc, I just had a talk with Mosaic. We need to talk. Now.
Ending the test. Come right up.
You sounded quite urgent, my friend. Tell me what you discovered.
Doc, this Mosaic thing says it's preparing us for something. Something soon.
Considering the infection itself resembles no other disease on Earth, I fear it leads to one likelihood.
This isn't the Russians, is it?
I am afraid not. The infection matches nothing else we've seen on Earth, and it fits with Herr Folk's outsider theory. I just wish there were time to confirm with my colleague in Rosemont.
Focus, Doc. If it's not from Earth, then what are we dealing with?
I fear that Mosaic's goal may be to prepare us for first contact with an alien species.
Oh, Christ. I was really hoping you wouldn't say that.
Do not despair, my friend. We may yet put a stop to this Mosaic.
Okay, yeah. Just a few more of these tests and we'll find a way to send Mosaic packing, right?
Yes, we will find a way. And good luck, Nico.
Try to relax and think of home.
Home.
I should be safe there.
You must learn how Mosaic means to prepare its victims.
And who it's preparing them for.
To learn this, we shall use a proxy for Subject 23 and observe Mosaic's influence and motives. The proxy is on the balcony of the farmhouse. Good luck.
Shields! Get him hard!
You continue to interfere. This is unfortunate.
Okay, Mosaic. What sort of preparations have you got in mind for us?
Your people will be prepared for our meeting to minimize any tragic misunderstandings that may occur.
Contact! They're holding the line!
No. No! Ignore the voice.
Come on, Donnie.
Gotta move. Gotta get to cover.
Your planet will be prepared for our arrival. Defenses lowered to ensure that it joins our empire with ease.
Remember your duty. To the Bureau.
You will be prepared for your new life. Biases will be scrubbed away. Old allegiances, friends, family.
Keep moving. Don't let them down.
They're on the defensive.
You cannot stop us. You can only welcome us.
Drones here!
Just a little farther.
Hey, Mosaic, what about when we ruin your preparations?
The results would be unpleasant.
I am stopping the test for now. The Silver, please return.
We're not through with you, Mosaic.
Subject 23 is under sedation for now, but we must find a way to strike back against Mosaic.
Doc, tell me you can stop Mosaic.
We can use this connection against Mosaic. With a proper signal, we could create a feedback loop. Such a signal may force Mosaic to take drastic measures, such as cutting ties with all infected subjects. If we can make it powerful enough, we may even force Mosaic to disconnect from all infected.
Okay, Doc. You really think this'll work?
Considering the strength of the connection, it is not unreasonable. And if we can affect...
Then we can hurt it.
You return.
Miss us, Mosaic?
Why do you fight? You have so much to lose, and no chance of... Pathetic.
We're only getting started.
There is a switch on the upper level. Pull it to begin the second signal. Adding second signal feedback.
Ray's coming in!
Hey, nuisance.
Pull the second switch on the ground floor to add the final signal. We need to begin.
We got hostiles! He's making more
Stop these interruptions.
It's working, Doc. The big guy doesn't like that at all.
Area secure.
We have underestimated you. This mistake shall be corrected.
Nice work, Doc. Looks like we've got a real chance.
Yes, I believe so. Ending the test for now.
Hey, Doc, why'd you end the test? We were getting results.
Subject 23 can only sustain the attack for so long, but rest assured, we are making progress.
And once we get rid of Mosaic, how are we gonna celebrate? I figure Donnie owes us a night on the town after all this.
Let us not get too hasty. Besides, he will have to recover before he is up for one of your celebrations.
You should have heard Mosaic. They knew it was in trouble.
The results were quite promising, yes. But the process is very taxing on Subject 23.
He can handle it. Can't you, Donnie? We'll get those bastards.
Let's return to a happier time. Like that first day.
Spikes on that readout?
I just wish we could have heard it ourselves.
Everything ready up there for the attack?
Yes, but to have the greatest impact on Mosaic, we will have you trigger the assault signal directly.
My pleasure. How?
Inside, start the projector. The signal is embedded within the movie.
And then let's give Mosaic a show to remember. Projector should be there, near the concession stand. Hey, Mosaic! Get the hell out of my buddy's head!
You will regret this.
Can't hold out forever.
Shields are down. Get it now. These things are armor.
They're all dead. Let's get moving.
Holding that area. Watch it.
That's the last of them. And I'm not hearing anything from Mosaic. Doc, did we just win?
I cannot be certain. Mosaic was affected, but there's a great deal of interference.
I don't like the sound of that.
Return to the observation room for now.
Did we get it? Talk to me, Doc.
9. Mosaic is still connected and weakened. But something was interfering with the process.
It sounded like it was working. At least it got Mosaic to shut up.
Yes. I believe one last amplified treatment should force Mosaic to sever the connection. It would be the only way for it to protect itself.
The last attempt was showing results. We simply need to amplify and repeat the process one last time.
Let's finish the job. You starting the test early, Doc?
Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to the lobby. Let's all go to
What the?
the standing. So let's all go to the lobby. Get ourselves a treat. Let's all go to the lobby.
This can't be.
Nico! They are real! This is no test!
The invasion. It's really happening.
We could have spent more time preparing you, but your actions weren't immediate response. Now we must resort to less civilized methods.
All targets down.
Walker, get cover!
These ones have armor.
They're on the defensive!
Heinrich, what's the damage report?
Uncertain, but we cannot continue the test. Return immediately. We must evacuate.
Doc, what the hell is happening?
Now, quickly. We have little time.
This is it. Those things are what Mosaic was preparing us for, wasn't it?
It appears so. They are the outsiders that Herr Falk anticipated.
What's the old man saying?
Uncertain. Conventional communications have been disrupted.
Trying to keep us from warning others.
Indeed, and I doubt this is a full invasion force.
Seems pretty damn serious to me.
Nein. A blitzkrieg requires overwhelming force and speed.
Mosaic didn't have time to prepare.
That may give us a chance. To escape and to mobilize our defenses in time.
First things first, we need to evacuate. We'll hold off the main force while they get out.
Godspeed, Nico.
Subject 23 can withstand the evacuation, but we can't go anywhere with those things surrounding us.
Another war. Always another war.
Many outsiders have gathered in this hangar.
Must think it's a real missile. Guess they've never seen a movie set before.
If you can catch them by surprise, then we might have a fighting chance.
Let's see what they got.
More outsiders approaching.
At least that's not a real nuke up there.
Sniper, get down! You're holding that area! We're synced up! Need orders! Enemy down!
That's the left of him.
More outsiders approaching.
Walker, get cover! They're closing in! Orders!
We can't hold them off forever.
I suspect that most of their forces are engaged elsewhere.
What makes you think that?
First, that we have not been overwhelmed. And second, because Herr Falk has relayed an emergency order from Groom Range.
My God.
Yes, we were not the only ones attacked.
Path is clear. You all need to get going, now!
I will coordinate the efforts from here. Your team must hold off the enemy.
What's the word from Director Falk?
Their transmission was cut off, but he is alive, as is his team, along with the new recruit. We are to rendezvous with him at the base.
on! We need to leave!
I took an oath. I stay with my patient.
How much time do you need for the evacuations?
Not long, but you must keep the outsiders occupied.
This would be easier if I weren't still feeling side effects. Just tell me when the copters are clear. Save one for us. Another test? Are you crazy?
Allow me to explain.
What the hell are you thinking? Another test?
These tests have proven effective at disrupting Mosaic, and they cannot be replicated elsewhere.
Effective at what? Starting an alien invasion?
The invasion was already planned. Mosaic attacked before it was ready because our tests were having an effect.
That might explain why they didn't bring a bigger army.
Now, here is my plan.
What makes you think this plan will do the trick?
If we increase the pain to Mosaic, we can force it to disconnect from the infected. We cannot increase our signal, but we can increase the number of connections.
But Donnie's the only infected we have here.
Alas, I fear one of us must infect ourselves in order to provide a stronger connection.
Now to hell with that. There's gotta be another way. Wait. If the outsiders are connected to Mosaic, why don't we use them?
Aha, yes! Much better! We can flood the hangar with the gas, bringing them into the psychic link as well.
Then we use those links to amplify the disruption signal and
Mosaic is forced to disconnect. Brilliant, Nico.
That's a lot of gas you'll be pumping into that room. Should I be worried?
I should think you would be more worried about the hostile aliens with plasma weapons.
Good point. Doc, is Donnie, Agent Donovan, gonna be okay?
I cannot be certain. The strain on him will be tremendous. It could cause permanent trauma.
But it'd also save thousands of other infected. Maybe even millions.
There is no ethical way that we can make this choice on his behalf.
I've been meaning to ask. What are those glowing tentacles on Subject 23?
I'm not sure what you're talking about. Perhaps you're experiencing a lingering hallucination from the tests?
There used to be lots of them on Donnie, but now there's just the one.
Perhaps it is your perception of Mosaic's control over him. And with any luck, even the last one will soon be gone.
You sure this is gonna work, Doc? It's a hell of a risk.
If we do nothing, infected humans around the world will be under Mosaic's control.
Fighting a war where any soldier could turn into the enemy.
Precisely. That is why we must make every attempt to neutralize them.
Well, time to save the world.
This is the final chance, Nico. For you, me, Agent Donovan, and the entire human race.
This is a bad idea. You know that, right?
You saw the effects the last test have on Mosaic. If we cannot neutralize its influence on the infected, then...
Oh, I'm on board. I just wanted that on the record.
Understood. Good luck, Nico.
Breathe deep, boys. This'll be one hell of a show.
For this test, you must start the signal from the transmitter in the center of the hangar.
Mosaic's not gonna like that.
Not at all. But you must defend that position to keep the signal transmitting.
Again, you refuse to learn, so you must become an example to others.
Sure thing. Bring your friends. Give them the gas, Doc.
What is this?
Welcome to my world.
Target eliminated! That's the last of them.
Without us, your kind wanders furiously, fighting each other, fingers boring against thumbs.
Doc, tell me that's the sound of it working.
Yes, the connection is weakening.
The first conquerors are not stopped by war, but by the poison of the corpses left in their wake.
Doc, either the gas is working, or Mosaic's had too many martinis.
The core fault lies not in the connection, but in the connected. Without us, they have only their own lost thoughts.
How much longer, Doc?
Watch it! Newton!
Doc, tell me it's working.
We will know soon, but we must evacuate now!
You cannot save them. They need us.
Quickly, before... Gott im Himmel!
Hold on!
We could have helped, but now you are lost.
Guess it worked. Better late
This
than...
poor soul.
Doc, is he...
Alive, Nico. And free of Mosaic's control thanks to you.
Wake him up and we'll get out of here.
No. He will not awake. He is trapped in his own mind. They all are. Another lost in the line of duty.
Duty. Nation.
We can't stay here. If anyone can find a cure, get going! Sky Ranger's waiting for evac. Assuming there's somewhere for us to go.
Back to the base. Herr Falk will be ready.
Ready to do what?
The Bureau's duty, of course. Protect the nation.